How's it going? Merry Christmas. Hopefully you had a great day yesterday if you did celebrate. Let's go ahead and... Now, wait a second. What's going on here? We're on the right scene. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my phone is rotated wrong, because look at it. It's cutting off on the side. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Yeah, so this phone compared to the one we used before it, the phone we started streaming the game with a couple years ago, it had a pop-out camera on the top of it. This newer one has the camera actually on the top of the screen, like embedded in the screen, and so it makes for like funky screen capturing stuff like this. Let me rotate it. Maybe that'll. Yeah. So okay, we got to be rotated this direction. We set up OBS for this direction of rotation, I guess. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad that the solution was that simple. That's good. Okay, let's hop in and get our dailies done here. I am gonna be working on some lunch. We got more leftover stew today, but we've also got a lovely plate here of Christmas cookies. So we're gonna slowly pick away at that, I think, while we're playing too. But for the stew here, I'm just gonna hop off the screen for the start. We'll get some of that into us here while we're doing dailies and everything. All right, we got. I wonder. You think there's? Oh, you know what? We did. We got the mail yesterday. Actually, you know what? I have screenshots that I forgot to share yesterday or this morning. I did step the first two steps on the Christmas banner they added yesterday too, and it wasn't great. It definitely wasn't great, but you know, let me actually hold on. I did not post them from either phone, so I oh hey Onan. Oh, that's hype. Nice, congrats. A Haunted dupe. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's kind of along the same thoughts that I'm hoping this account's vet seal that we're working so hard here this week and next week to get will be. I'm hoping for a Prim X dupe so we can U10 her on this account. That's what I'm hoping for there. But yeah, actually, before we go any further, let's do the Discord thing here real quick. Because we've got to do it on both phones, both accounts still. So I just wanted to share what we got. So here, steps 1 and 2 from Xmas banner. Okay. And we got these two. We got Loomis. Yay. That's what this account got. Okay, so we'll share those. We'll get out of Discord, we'll get back into the game, and then I'll share the ones from the main account too, and then we can actually like look at both of them on the stream here. Whoops. I need to edit that. That's the alt account I just shared there. And then I'll just copy the text from there and we'll change it to main account. I suppose I should probably get some ads going while we're doing this here real quick too, right? Okay. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Onan, and I wasn't sure about pulling on it for the main account. It made way more sense for this account that we're streaming today, right? It made way more sense because we have like what did I say on Tuesday? I think this account has like 50 or 60 less characters than the main account. So this Yeah, let's see, wait. Yeah, it's step 4 is a guaranteed 4.5, I think, and step 5 is a guaranteed 5. Yeah, I'm with Onan. A guaranteed 4-star would kind of be cruel, to advertise something like that, or I mean, even just put something in that like that. Okay, let me pull up Discord here while we're doing the ads, and we'll look. Why are we not seeing that here? Let's go Discord. Okay. We're in the wrong server. That's not gonna help us. Now we're in the wrong channel. Okay. So main account, or alt account, sorry. Here's the alt account, what we got. This was the first 10 poll, and as you can see, we got someone new. This is the alt account we're doing the ads on right now. And then the second step was just nothing. So that was not great, right? And then for the main account, this was our first 10 poll, so we got a Haze dupe, and I looked at his A4, and it's not great, so I think I'll probably shard that, but maybe I'll, there's no hurry to do that. I don't think. I'll have to look at how many shards we have. I'll just wait to look at that when we're streaming the account in a few weeks. And then the step 2 was just nothing. So both accounts had one meh hit on step 1 and nothing on step 2. So yeah, that was not great. But it was free rubies. It was the rubies that they gave us yesterday. So whatever. It's all right. Yeah, exactly, and it was Christmas, and doing the gotcha poll sounded like fun, so we did the gotcha poll. Now, granted, I probably should have saved them and just did them on stream today, but you guys know how it is. You got some free polls sitting in front of you. It might not be the easiest to wait. Oh, nice, Onan. That means, well, that makes sense because you've talked a lot about how much work you've been doing on the adversary log. I was thinking about that. I think for both of them, because it's only like level 3 or whatever. For like, what was it, like 300 more rubies? I think I need to do that for both accounts off stream. I think we should be able to do that even on this account, right? Because the rank 3 ones are super easy. I think even this account should be able to handle the rank 3 fight. So I've got to remember to do that. Maybe I should actually make a note. What I really need, I need to get a new notepad, because I need to start making notes about other stuff too. I need like a new to-do list and some other stuff, but whatever. I'll figure that out. All right, let's see. Because there was something else. Shoot, there was something else I was thinking about this morning that I needed to add to a to-do list, and I think I already forgot what it was. That's not great. That is not great.
How long do you think you could survive?
I think my main account did get like over 300 or 400 rubies for it, but yeah, it didn't get any of those adversary log rubies, so it's still has to get those. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'll miss the Umber Flame feats or whatever they're called, because I want to do, since that stuff's new to me still, I want to do that on stream once we can get back to streaming the main account. So whatever, it's fine. I don't think that was as many as the battles yet though either, so I think the Bestower of All 8 one is new. I think that was new yesterday. I think the Bestower of All 5 one that I started started grinding the alt account here earlier this week. I think that one was already there, but I think the 8 one is new. So you're not losing your mind. I don't think it's been here as long as the 5 one, and you just missed it. Oh, you know what? We don't really need to listen to this like blasting our eardrums, right? Wait, why am I doing the battles? I don't need to do the battles. My bad. We shouldn't be doing the battles. I can do the battles later off stream. We'll just do this one and then we'll get out of here. I don't know why I went into here. That was silly. But whatever. Yeah, it's good incentive, right? I mean, now granted, maybe they should have made it more incentive because doesn't it have the same ruby reward as doing Bestower of All 5, which maybe isn't quite quite how it should be. Like I would think like a bigger reward for 8 than 5 would make sense, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Oh, right, you're right. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're not getting a vet seal for 8. I forgot that it's Jrpgs. So it is different. Now, granted, I don't know. Wouldn't you guys trade 100 rubies for a vet seal, though? It almost seems like they should be reversed. Because I would gladly trade 100 rubies for a vet seal like any day of the week, right? So it would have made, I think it would have made more sense to put the vet seal on 8 than 5, but whatever, it's fine. I will gladly take it, and I will gladly rush this account to get the vet seal. I don't think I will rush this account to get the 100 rubies, though. Honestly, I don't think this account probably doesn't have the depth to it to be able to get all the way through 8. Like for instance, we don't have renew for one fight I'm not gonna name, but just will say that there's one fight I would think would be a lot harder without having renew, like on this account. Now we have everybody on here. I blew all 7 charges for this on the main account. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could do that here too. It's gonna be, I guess for the normal hunts it makes sense, right? I'm not sure about for the, but maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help one of the fame people here get enough enough influence that they can rank up and get one of the oh whoops, we need music back on. Will help us get enough XP to be able to get more influence here to hit 600. Oh yeah, that could definitely be for some folks. I think the fact that I don't have Primax or Haunted X's A4s yet, even on the main account, makes me want that. But I could definitely see how plenty of folks wouldn't even need those for sure. Oh, Hanitz isn't even that good. Who was talking about that on Tuesday? Was it Pixel that was talking about using it? I think it was Pixel talking about using it for extending. I think it was extending A4 debuffs or something. The physical defense break, I think, or something. Okay, can anybody learn more influence here? There we go. Oh, she's power though, yeah, obviously. She just needs to be leveled. Okay. Kasumi needs to, a lot of them need to be leveled. This account's Earhart is so sad. Yeah. Nobody has influences. She can't even go to 5 stars yet. Okay, let's see. She's Fame. So if we just level Nicola up to 92, we'll be fine. Look at this account's berry situation. That's kind of crazy that this account has. Now if I thought so. We'll do that. And then we'll do one of these. I checked my main account. It has like 800 berries or something. It's something ridiculous. I'm definitely ready for Side Celestia, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Now we can come back and blow the stack over here in the experts too. Yeah, I think so. Let me check to make sure. It might only be like 600 or something, but it's definitely a decent amount. Let me see here. Yeah, no, it's only 600. My bad. Only 600. Yeah, on the main account we got, I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh wait, yeah, you can't see it, the camera's off. But let's see if you can see. Oh, it's flipped, yeah, but it's 612 on the main account. Shoot, I don't even remember what we were doing on the main account here. Oh yeah, get some levels, everybody. Now remember, we still have not got our first golden cookie from Hunts on this alt account. That's crazy. We still haven't got one yet. It's kind of funny. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, I'm just like, I've been really good at like hoarding resources and stuff like that. Remember, I have a absolute crap ton of alt orbs and stuff on the main account too. Like if I pull those up, let's take a look on the main account. We have well, I'm gonna have to look between different characters, but like I'm maxed out on bronze orbs. Actually, I bet I can just go into the like inventory section, right, and see stuff like that there. If I go into items, class level items, is that the right place? No, that's just the seals. Consumables, maybe? No. Where the heck are the orbs in the items section? They're not souls, maybe valuables? I don't know where they are. I'm not seeing them anywhere in there. Alright, I'll just go back. Okay, let's see. Who's got a leveled up ult we can see gold orbs in? Wait. This is the proof that I've been laying claims to about the main account, that I just haven't been I just haven't been doing anything other than dailies. Hanet X does still not even know her ultimate skill. I'm literally teaching Hanet X her ult right now. That's kind of wild. That's funny though. What about here? Anybody have higher ults here? No, nobody here. And these two jokers don't even have their ults learned either. Here we go. We can see the ults, the orbs here. Yeah, see, look at this ult account's orb situation. It's not great, right? Actually, I'm just gonna take Hanet X on the main account up to 9 right now, so I'll be able to tell you guys what the gold and silver situation is here too. Okay, we have 4,100 silver orbs. Yeah, they're just hidden. They're not there. If you think your orbs are in the items, they're not. All right, and then we're still not seeing golds yet. Okay. Okay, now the main account is dipped down under 4,000 silver orbs from taking Hanet from 0 to 9 with her ult. But we do have 500 gold orbs too, which actually that doesn't seem like anywhere close to as much as I thought. I thought we were going to be having like over 1,000, but okay. I mean, that's still better than nothing though, too. But we might actually have to like farm them at some point, especially with ults going to 20 at some point as well, right? Okay, let's get out of here. We still have one more set of hunts to do, I think, right? Oh, what? Why do we have 5 out of 7 and not 7 out of 7 like the other two? That's not weird at all, but okay. Oh, nice. That's a lot of gold orbs right there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, like I think Annie's the one that's been working on the ult tower X stages lately or something, right? And I think I mentioned that I've only done through the first 40 floors, so the first floor X sets of floors in there, so that's definitely there for us to do at some point too on the main account to get those orbs you guys are talking about. That's it, huh? Okay, I guess. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready to do story, right? I think we did. I don't even remember collecting the mail or doing the feats, honestly. But obviously we did them, right? We already did our dailies. Okay. Heathcote's story was good relating to 1, wasn't it? Okay, let's get this prioritized and let's head over to Emberglow here. Alright, bye, Edoras. Your music will be missed. Thanks for taking good care of us, Alana. Alright, but oh, you know what? Maybe can we get some stew here? We might be able to get some stew now that we're in Emberglow. Okay, let's put a stream marker in here. I'm gonna do my best to add timestamps to these videos once we get them up on YouTube. So if anybody does actually want to watch them, if they've missed anything or something, and timestamp just the story part, so all the filler, all the travel and exploration and stuff within the chapters is not something you have to worry about if you really don't want to. Okay. Anxiety is the drink of choice in this town. Oh man, that's a screenshot. Let's get Rax out of here. Oh, Rax is playing Spark too. Come on, you meta slave. YDCB. Let's get that out of here too. Diablo's story. I guess we can check that out later maybe. Alright, anxiety is the drink of choice in this town. That's not foreboding at all. There's been a series of disturbing incidents recently. Townspeople are missing. The priest was killed. I suppose this all started after the hero Titos died. Yeah, alright, let's take a screenshot of this as per usual. Bestower of Fame Prologue, the Shadow Apostate. Much time has passed since the day the scarlet snow fell, and peaceful times have returned to Emberglow. But alas, the pure white snow is once again to be stained with blood. Ooh. Yeah, not foreboding at all, right? Oh, the music here. Now, who do we have here? Oh, God. Grant me power. Power to rule over all peoples. Supreme authority. If that is your desire, then I shall grant it. Titos, may you ever walk in the guidance of the ring. Jeez, that guy doesn't look like he's doing too good. Uh-oh. In the name of our scarlet duty, you shall be purged. Oh gods, please! Your gods do not exist. There is only one god in this world. Alright, we're off to a nice and dark start to the story here too. You know what, YD? You're gonna have to get out of here too. Actually, you're gonna have to go too. There we go. The Shadow Apostate. The sacred flame wavers. This bodes ill. Your Holiness. It's our friend. There is word that the Bishop of Emberglow has been assassinated. It appears to be the work of the Black Scarlet. The Black Scarlet, you say? What is it that they are after? If you would lend me your ear, your holiness. My word. Assemble the leaders of the church at once. And moreover, seek out the ring bearer chosen. We will require their aid. This would be a fun story to be able to have him as our favor. Prepare yourself! Rondo, you goofball. Oh, Rondo, if you're trying to surprise someone, don't scream at them as you're trying to ambush them. Oh, Rondo. Ow. Wow, you never let your guard down, Sir Southern Toss. Who would not raise their guard when told to prepare themselves? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, right. Try to use your head, Rondo. To think that this artless greenhorn is to be my successor. Oh no. My flame weeps. The sacred flame rests not in untrained hearts. Where are you going? I was told to find you, so... Basically, if you wish to find a flame, follow its smoke. He's like, what? He's as transient as smoke itself. I'm surprised Rondo knows what transient means. That's funny. Could you be the chosen one? Yep, we are indeed Neo. Can't you see by the trench coat? And the glorious head of hair we have? It's time to do our Superman thing. It is an honor to meet you. I am of the Scarlet Wings, but I know full well that Tytos was no hero. So? You are the true hero of our realm. Okay. There were those in the Scarlet Wings who rebelled against Tytos as well. I'm working with them now so that we might rebuild our order. We hope to serve the people. Alright. Might I ask you to come with me to see them? They will be greatly encouraged by your presence, I am sure. Please, chosen one. There's that word. We've been seeing that word a lot lately, haven't we? Presence, courtesy of PoE 2. You have my thanks. Alright. I will lead you to where they are. Please follow me. Yeah, you're being really courteous, aren't you? Not suspicious at all. Oh, yeah. Thanks to Tuesday, look who's out here with us now. Linda's following us around now instead of whatever cat we had before. And actually thinking of that, we need to make Lind the favorite, right? Yep. Actually, it will in fact not change because Lind was already being shown. But just in case her position ever changes or someone else ends up using Lind instead of her. Yeah, let's see about some stew here real quick too. Yeah, that is really cool, right? It's like our actions are literally affecting the world around us and everything. Nobody's home. Where are you? Where are you? She's not here. Oh well, we'll find her eventually, maybe. Chosen one. You are an even greater fool than I took you for. Yeah. We are the Black Scarlet. After Tidos's death, we were given a new leader, a new mission to recover that ring. Much blood has been spilt over that trinket. Yeah, no kidding, we've spilled it all, and soon yours will be as well. For the sake of our leader. Oh, the blue flame is my soul, my guardian. May it engulf all who oppose me. Alright, pop off, Southern Toss. It literally just light them on fire. A blue flame, so you are a guardian of the ring. What are you doing here? I'm afraid I don't have a way with words. So I'll let my blade do the talking. Be on guard. Oh, we're on guard, alright. Now let's see. Did we... And he's joining us in combat. How generous of him. I highly doubt we're gonna need multiple turns for this fight, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Okay, bye. Oh, come on. Really, Cyrus? Oh, that was embarrassing. Just end it. Well, he let his blade do the talking there. Right, Flame, right? What are you doing here guarding the guarding the ring? Ring Guardian? Gosh, I can't figure this out myself. Somebody tell me what the Ring Guardian is doing here guarding the ring. The blade's Black Scarlet. So, the masterless wings have found a new master, have they? I demand a name. All is as God wills it. Well. He bit off his tongue. Okay, I think I'm done with that for a little while. I have been searching for you, chosen one. We seek your aid. We, huh? Okay. Please come with me to Flame's Grace. Alright. Alright, to Flame's Grace we go. Ah, yeah, we can't go there. We can't fast travel there. Okay. I should have known. It's a new area. Of course you can't fast travel there. I feel ya. I feel ya. Wait, is this Sophia here? Yeah, it is. Her story was nice. I think if I remember right, way back when, back on launch, I think her story was definitely the first 5-star story I did, but it might have actually been the first story overall that we did. I can't remember. Her story was interesting though, right? It was kind of cool seeing her going around and like collecting different samples, and I think didn't it also have like didn't she do like some art involved in that or something too, or maybe that's someone else I'm thinking of. I really like the snow themes we've got in the two countries, worlds, continents, I don't know, whatever you want to say. Yeah, I think out of the 5 stars on my main account, Therese is the one that I've pulled the most at this point. I think I pulled her like 7 or 8 times at this point. Her A4 isn't bad. It's the lightning, either I can't remember if it's lightning start of battle plus on break or if it's just one or the other, but oh, that's a good question. I can't remember actually. Should we have our first detour of the day here and take a look? Let's do that. All right, let me pull it up. Wow. Oh, that's an interesting change. Her 1-star passive at 6 stars goes from being 3 turns to 9 turns. Yeah, that's a little bit interesting. 4-hit AoE is her flame skill she gets added. Her passive is act faster when she max boosts and grant self the ability to crit. So she can crit then. I think it might have been you or someone else, I can't remember, Flame, that said that said the 6-starring, like the flame stuff, gives every spellcaster the ability to crit with magic, but it also gives her priority. It doesn't look like it upgrades any of her spells though, which is the big. I think that's the big problem, right? Because you kind of need characters 6-star to upgrade their spells and stuff. Okay, so here's. I was right. Look, her A4 is pretty good for lightning. It's both of them. It's start a battle and on break. So her A4 is not bad. If you've got anything going on lightning wise, and you were the one that pulled Novell, right? So maybe pulling more Therese dupes wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for you because of her A4. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like she'll be useful with 6 stars. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Now today is a short day. Today we're only doing 1 chapter, so I think we'll do all the exploration here as we go. Actually, I think we did all the exploration when we were doing long days too. But yeah, I think we should have the time to do all the exploring here as we're covering new areas. Yeah, I was just talking about it in the future if you do pull more dupes. I think her A4 is probably decent enough that you may want to consider not sharding them. That's all. I forgot about this Pierce stuff here. This is cool. Hey, what's up? It's a horny bear. Get away from me, horny bear. Uh-oh. Oh dang, that was a pretty hard hit there by the bear. Yeah, honestly, just do it. Well, now we're axe smashing doesn't matter. Innocent spear, huh? Uh-oh, we missed a treasure. Aren't we like almost... Oh no, it's right up there. Okay, never mind. Well, that made life easy here, although... Yeah, you know what, just do it.
その命もらい受ける。
金トルトリス強烈だ。大した強さだ。合格点だよ。
Nope. Damn. Do.
踊りましょう。
All right, here we are. Ooh, new hunts are available. This is Flame's Grace, the very cradle of the Church of the Sacred. Now we don't need to read this stuff. We did all of the reading the first time through the game, so we will probably just pass on all that here.
Oh.
I am glad we did not fail a 98% roll there. That would have been sad. Oh. Actually, wait, do we need to talk to you for the new hunt?
Yeah.
What are you adding? Are they adding the Kate hunts? I think they're adding the Kate hunts, huh? This one, maybe? Yeah. Well, we don't have any hunt charges, so whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, rare tome we can't buy? There we go. You got 3 4.5 stars from 1 7 pull. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is a gacha? Interesting. That's cool. Are any of the pulls you got good?
Konnichiwa.
Wait, what? I didn't read any of what this guy said.
Konnichiwa.
Talk to this. Oh, wow, we made a lot of money there. Okay. I can't imagine any of this new stuff's gonna be any good, right? Yeah, no. Not really. The Monster Hunter's not a gacha. I don't know. You guys are the Monster Hunter experts. I don't know what's going on. Whoops, we missed one up there. What was that? Adamantine. Still not as good as what... Oh, you just got like a bunch of really rare drops. I get it. You're just comparing them to getting like a good gacha pull or something. That's cool. Where's... Oh my gosh, you're so far down, and there's probably one more, right? I wish there was a way to clear this stuff without having to click on it, but whatever. This means though that we clicked on all this stuff the first time around too, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, I mean, you compare these two and it's clear, like, Cosmic is just, like, way better than Innocent. So, yeah, we're not gonna do anything with Innocent. Wasn't Innocent one of the, yeah, was Innocent one of the gear tiers that they gave magic attack, like bigger magic attack bonuses than normal? I don't know why my gut tells me that it was. I don't know, maybe not, but whatever. Let's go up the hill. Yeah, we can go up the hill in here too. So cool. Because remember in Octopath 1, in I think in Ophelia's chapter 1, you actually have to come up here to talk to Liana at one point, if I remember right. Oh no, we're gonna fail 90s? There we go. You know, honestly, it's been so long since I've played one. I did. Wow, we failed 2 90s here. It is currently on sale for 60% off on PlayStation, and I did pick it up, so we will play it at some point in the new year, I think, because we've got a platinum Octopath 1 as well, right? So we'll be able to answer that in however long it is before we get to that. Oh my gosh, we just can't entreat this person at all. There we go. Oh, this is the 100 here, yeah. I think, isn't this the guy that you farmed the battle-tested shield from in one as well? Except I think he's like up here or something. He's like up here by the fence. But I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. The same guy. Oh, like in Bestower of All, that one in Hell. I don't think I ever did that one either. I still need to do that. We'll have to see if we can remember for me to do that once we switch over. Well, I think isn't there one in the castle in in Hell Gate of Finis, where you go through and you fight.
こんにちは。
教えてくれる？
It's in like the theater or whatever in Hell, I think. I think that was inside of the gate too. I can't remember for sure. Oh, okay. There's one in Atlas Dam. I don't know if I even knew about the one in Atlas Dam. I don't think so. That sounds new to me. Well, maybe we can take a look at both of those in a few weeks, because I don't think, based on what we're saying, I don't think I've got either of them on the main account. So we'll have that to try too. One of many things we'll have to do once we get back to streaming that account.
Oh.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。教えてくれる？
I kind of actually hope we fail. Oh, we're not gonna fail this. I was gonna say I kind of hope we fail something and have to reset our rep, because we're right here in the tavern already, anyways. But oh well.
私は口が増えててな。ちょっと失礼。
よっこらしょっと。
私の出番だ。
お願いしますにゃ。
聞いてるな。
悪い。
消え去れ。死ね。
人の世がある限り、この戦いは終わらない。
ありがとう。はい。教えてくれる？
This NPC's sprite looks a teeny bit like Eliza's, doesn't it?
ええ。
Well, you shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
未来を切り開く。
ちょっと失礼。
私の出番。聞いてるな。
Okay. I think we're finally done with Rinyu's stew and Christmas cookies we were working on. So let us have back on the screen. Hello. Oh no, you failed. Time to throw money at the barkeep here.
ありがとう。
はい。
Oh, we're not authorized. All right. Well, we can still go in this house though, at least, right? Not worth the money. How much are you not capped on money? You should be. I'll do it for the money in a couple weeks. We'll get it. Wait. We have a 50% chance at a level 20 item from you?
Yeah.
Alright, well back we go. Here, I'll throw money at the barkeep at least here. Actually, it's just gonna be easier to click.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You have 30 million. That's... I have more money on the alt account. Have you been spending a lot of it on like daily like souls stuff that resets or something? That's actually impressive that you have that little money. As weird as that sounds.
もう教えてくれる？
Yeah, this account will have to do that at some point if we do keep rolling with it. I think we probably will keep playing this, but it probably will be a little bit sparingly. We'll have to see. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do that. It's gonna be so nice to get back to like playing the main account though, because it's got all the really good characters that this account has, plus most of the really good characters this account doesn't have. So I think, whoops. I think the two biggest things we'll miss on the main account from this account are Reek and Signa's A4, probably. Those are probably the two things we're gonna miss. Because other than that, like looking at the main team, well, and the main account doesn't have Sarissa either, but other than that, Sarissa and Reek are the only two out of these 8 that the main account doesn't have. Main account also has Therian. I can't remember, did I A4 Therian? Did I get his A4 yet, or is he A3? He's, we definitely went through a little stretch there where we were pulling Therian dupes, for sure. Where are you, mister? Yeah, Therian's A4 on the main account now. Yeah, I mean, we have the first 6, we have Cyrus, we have Tatlock, we have Falco now. I guess Falco's a little bit of a Sarissa substitute, but not really, just for Dagger teams. Let's see. We even got Malu earlier this week on the main account finally. We still don't have Eliza, but whatever, Magic's still not that great. We don't have Lavina on the main account, and that's whatever. We're gonna get our A1 Odette to 6 stars at some point though. And honestly, Odette's probably already better at wind than Lavina anyways, right? So that's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think like I said, the two things we're gonna miss from this account when we switch back is gonna be Reek and Signa's A4. That's okay, whatever. We have enough other toys that shouldn't matter too much, right? Like we've got Allow next, we've got Rinyu, we've got who else meta? We've got Richard, we've got Nefty. We've got Bargelo, Sonya, A2, Ditrana, Hammy's already done. Well, not quite done, but you know. We've got Cecily for when she gets 6 stars. We've got Leon. We've got Roland. Yeah, we've just got so many more characters on the main account. So many more meta characters, too, even. Oh, wait, when did I pull her? I guess I forgot. I do actually have Eliza on the main account. She's actually 93 right now. Whoops, my bad, Eliza. Whoopsies. Yeah. Yeah, so the main account's at 149 characters, so it has 58 more characters than this account, which is not insignificant. Did we talk to you already? Yeah, okay. Ooh. I was just going over there to path stuff out. I completely forgot there was a chest over there. These Frostlands music tracks sure are cozy. They make me wish I had a big mug full of hot cocoa right now too.
教えてくれる？うんありがとう。嬉しいわ。
A new land level 25, nice. Yo.
教えてくれる？
いいね。
ありがとう。
It's interesting how low of level the equipment we're getting here is, right? Because the stuff we got, oh, it's the jail cell. I forgot about this. Because the stuff we got in Bestower of Wealth and Power was like over 60, right? And we're getting all this like level 60 equipment here. All this. And it's especially weird, right? Because wasn't the meteorite stuff, wasn't that the gear tier that we got right before Paradis in Chapter 8 of Master of All? Why are we getting that stuff here? That seems really weird, actually. Because I don't think we had access to here back then, did we? I don't think it was until this chapter of the story we could even come here. So that makes it even weirder that we're finding what we're finding here.
Ah.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Cheers, dude.
Oh.
教えてくれる？
Ah.
ありがとう。嬉しい
But
わ。
honestly, for like collections purposes and like getting rubies from collection, we might be getting stuff that we didn't get back then anyway, so it's probably good in the long run. Hello.
教えてくれる？
確か。
Yeah, the meteorite stuff, the innocent stuff. Here's a Twilight helm. That makes a little bit more sense, right? 64. But we already found a little bit of Twilight stuff elsewhere too, so that's kind of interesting. We're also seeing that here. All right, you two chuckleheads. Uh-oh. Let's go for him first.
交代しましょう。
行くぞ。お願いしますにゃ。
Oh wow, he's already. Wait, what happened? Okay then. They were a lot weaker than I thought they were gonna be. The Knights Ardent needs to train their their guards a little bit better, I think.
ありがとう。
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Alright, let's go see the Pontiff here. Oh, look who it is! Let's go! Could it be? What's up, Rinyu? How's it going? We just got done eating some of your world famous stew a minute ago. Look at that. Uh-oh, what's... Oh no! Day 765 on the main account, and I was singing us the catnip song. What? Okay, this is funny. And the chubby Kates can dance along. When we eat catnip, we are okay, and the cat magic keeps us up all day. What the hell? That's funny. Yeah, keep your eyes out for day 765. Yeah, she's awesome. I remember when she first got added to the game, like the way that she could heal everybody, and she could do it so seamlessly by just casting her prayer and then chilling in the back row backpacking someone like really, really well, while also backpacking the entire front row's SP. Like, she totally changed the game, honestly. Like, I think she was the first gameplay changer that we got. Because her ability to heal with such ease and so effectively, I mean, it just dwarfed what Ophelia and Elfin could do, basically. She was a lot of fun, and I like her personality too. She's very sweet. She's very charming, and her stew. I've always loved stew. Like, for like almost my entire life, my mom has made some of the best stew I've ever had. And so when we met Rinyu, I was like, oh yeah, let's go with some cracked out stew. I'm here for it. Are you the one from the Narazim? Yeah, we are. Long time no see. I'm Rinyu. I can see now. Yeah. Was she before this? I mean, yeah, yes. But she was also more selfishly gameplay changing though, right? Because Rinyu being a healer, she like affected your whole team. I don't know. You're probably right, but I don't know. It's easy to forget characters you don't have, I suppose. I think the fact that you can off-ban or MTs and stuff too just also makes Rinyu more accessible than Fior as well, so I don't know if that actually matters, but ever since that day when the Scarlet Snow fell, I think it was Valnorte's research that brought light into my world. So this is how you look. Yeah, we also have a big head of hair just like you, and our hair is also dark just like yours. Look at that. I joined the Order of the Sacred Flame after that. She's so soft-spoken, isn't she? I work as a cleric now. I've come here today as the bishop's attendant. But what of you? Why are you here? The bishop calls for you, Rinyu. Our new friend, our new bestie. Well, actually not new, right? Because Fina was also in Master of Power, wasn't she? Yeah, so Fina's not new to us either here. Oh, you seem familiar. They're from the Narazim. They saved my life. I see. Yes, they do seem to have a kindness about them. You have my thanks. Rinyu is very dear to me. Is she now? Okay. Fina? Ah, what a lovely fragrance I've stumbled upon. you like the musky aftershave that Falco's wearing? Cause that's who you're the closest to right now. Flowers are all the more beautiful when they come in pairs. Father Taigen. I have just recently discovered a most promising butcher in town. Would you do me the honor of feasting with me tonight, my lilies? Your lilies, dude isn't creepy at all, is he? Nope. I must respectfully decline, Father. Sorry, you're just too creepy. I will not throw Rinyu to the wolves. Come any closer and you will know just how fiercely the great flame burns. Come now, Fina. Overprotectiveness is a vice, you know. You would do well to keep your own vices in check, Father, considering our predicament. Your words ring true. We are faced with no trivial matter. This is the first time I've ever seen our leaders all gathered in one place. What calamity lies before us, I wonder. We must hurry to Bishop Tarset. Come. Pardon us. Oh, he's going with them. Southern Toss literally said nothing that entire conversation. That woman. Except for that. Hear me. I have gathered you all here for a very important reason. Leaders of the church are being murdered. It is suspected that the Black Scarlet are behind this ghastly crime. They are likely attempting a purge. To fulfill the dying wishes of Titus, the hero. They seek to eliminate high-ranking church members and seize control for themselves. Good gods. And who spurs them to do this? We will be bringing all the power of the church to bear in our investigation of them. But I ask that you each prioritize your own safety above all else. Are we understood? You must not let your guards down for even a moment. It seems he wishes to speak with you. Ring bearer chosen, I thank you for coming. Pray keep in close confidence what I am about to tell you. There is one who manipulates the Black Scarlet from behind the curtains. It is unclear who this individual is, but masterless wings do not flap on their own. Ring bearer chosen, I ask for your aid in this matter. The Flamebringer's ring will lay bare the evil and guide us. You have but to hold it up to the great flame and all will be made clear. Who is this villain? Will you do this for us? No. You know how Falco doesn't want to do anything to help anybody. Falco's like, nope, I've got places to be and things to do. Are you perhaps concerned that the great flame might scorch you? No, you are the ring bearer chosen. It could never harm you in any way. Please help us. Nope. Alright. Alright, fine. You twisted our arm. Let's go. We'll do it, after all. Alright. What is he looking around for? The light of the Flamebringer envelops the entire cathedral. So, the evil we seek hides within these very walls. It is as I feared. That is one of the reasons why I decided to gather all the leaders together. And now the Flamebringer's guidance has confirmed my suspicions. I have another request for you, Ringbearer Chosen, if you will consent to it. I ask that you examine those that are gathered here within the cathedral. And once you have done this, I would hear your thoughts on the matter. On who you think this mastermind might be. Well, we already have like one suspect who we've interacted with, but that also feels like it might be too easy. Yes, so we better check things out here. See what we can find. Midnight sun robe, that sounds kind of cool. Too bad it's not. Is he keeping this place safe? Charged with protecting the divine rings. For generations, the position of Flame Guard has been entrusted to the strongest Knight Ardent with the purest of heart. Okay, fair enough. If you say so. This is gonna be clergy's info. Priest who spends his days pondering what he can do to help Umberglow return to its former glory. Every year he sends his beloved daughter flowers from each region for her birthday. That was Father Monaris, I think it said, right? Yeah, Father Monaris. Whoops, not Monaris. Alright. You are Misa, the daughter of Father Monaris. It seems she idolized her father so much so that she followed him all the way to Flame's Grace. Sure, why not? Flame's Grace is kind of a cozy town now that Titos is gone, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Dimitri? Solitary hunter living with his dog in a remote location. He learned how to take care of himself from his grandmother, who was also a hunter. Though somewhat short-tempered, he is a firm believer that sharing one's blessings only multiples them. I think they forgot an I there, right? Should be multiplies. Multiples only multiplies them and divides his quarry with the townspeople when they have a poor harvest. Yeah, whoops. It's very rare to find localization problems in this game, though, compared to like SOC, for instance. Seal the Flamebringer. But also, why is Dimitri here right now, and why is he in the cathedral as well? Right? Like, what's he doing here? Oh, hey, Rondo. We can't let anyone through at the moment. Yeah, you two have got this place on lockdown, huh? A young man clad in vestments only bestowed upon those recognized for their unrivaled skill amongst the Knights Ardent. After extensive searching at the Pontiff's decree, he's finally found the Flame Guard, and it seems there was more reason to find him than to simply fulfill his duty. I still would not mind like off bannering Rondo just for story's sake, because I think I talked about it a lot as we were playing through the Bestower of All arc, that that I like him quite a bit as a character at this point. Alright, you are Pontiff or Bishop Tarset. Okay. A bishop dispatched from the Order of the Sacred Flame to oversee Emberglow in the wake of Titus's death. He originally wished to climb the ranks in Flame's Grace, where the primary chapter of the Order is located, but it seems the incident with Titus has sorely disrupted his plans. Okay, so he might not be too happy. He might have motive here. Alright, hi Fina. What do you have to say? A clergy of the Order of the Sacred Flame. She cares for Rinyu, a woman from a distant land, and meddles in the business of others. She's an avid reader and could be considered an expert on the Order's history. Okay. Not a whole lot of information there on her. What about you, Miss Rinyu? An apprentice cleric of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Though once blind, she gradually regained her sight after the Scarlet Snow fell. Which is pretty cool in and of itself, right? Our friend over here, right? Father Taigen, a cleric who roams the land and reports his finds on each region to the pontiff. He is both intelligent and well-versed in creeds other than the Order of the Sacred Flame. He recently visited Whisper Mill in the Flatlands and now harbors an interest in their heretical beliefs. I forgot about that, but that makes perfect sense, right? For anybody that's played Octopath 1, you know what went on in Whisper Mill, probably. Hey, Joseph. Now, Joseph here, I believe, is Ophelia and Liana's father, right? An archbishop with jurisdiction over the Frostlands. He was entrusted with a great responsibility to perform the kindling ceremony, in order to spread the Sacred Flame's power 22 years ago. While the task was an arduous one, the trust the people placed in him as a result was well worth the effort. Yep. Oh, interesting. Yep. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I probably picked him too, right? The Order's hierarchy of power is this: Pontiff, Archbishop, Bishops, Priests, and then Deacons. I tolerated much to finally attain the status of Bishop. I will not lose my position over something like this. Okay. I think Taigen is the easy answer, but Timov here, and then whoops, we need to grab these two. But Timov here, and then what was his name down and over here to the left? Also definitely sound like they kind of have motive too. Tarset disrupted his plans, so he's not overly thrilled about what's going on right now either. But to the point of murder, maybe. Let's see what our choices are, and maybe we can try something different. Alright. Have you done your research? Yes. I thank you for your efforts, Ring Bearer Chosen. I gather you have all the information you need. Then I would hear your thoughts. Who is the villain behind this? This is a space inside your own mind. Use the information you've gathered and talk to the one you suspect of being the mastermind behind the killings. So, should we treat, considering we've done this before? Are they even an option in here? Let's see. What if you pick Rinyu? What if yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be funny. What if you pick Rinyu? Should we do it for the walls? We could or pick Rondo. Like Rondo's the mastermind. Would anybody actually believe that? I mean, Rondo and Rinyu are probably just as absurd answers here as each other. Yeah, I mean, or Dimitri. Maybe Dimitri's the goofiest one. Like, again, why is Dimitri even here? Right? Like, make that make sense. Like, at least Rondo and Rinyu have reason to be here. But why would Dimitri even be here? He wouldn't have been invited to come here, would he? Why would he? Yeah, it doesn't even make sense that he's here, honestly. So let's pin it on. No. I mean, so it would be interesting if we do pick the correct person. But what if we also, okay, this is actually really funny too. Like, you know, cuz if we where's our unique party? Here, if we put just him in here, this looks kind of funny, right? If we come over here and we talk to him with him, yeah, I don't know. That would kind of almost be meta if we picked Southern Toss, right? Because he's not technically the one behind this, but he's like kind of sorta, because he, you know, is doing a lot of stuff behind. Well, yeah. Anyways, I don't know who do we want to pick. Like we said, a lot of us probably picked Taigen as the answer the first time around. Oh, interesting. I wonder, maybe we should do that. So like dialogue that you wouldn't normally get if you pick anybody else. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to like keep talking about this though too, because I don't want to give away like spoilers. You know, and we do have folks who have been joining us earlier this week that haven't played through this part of the story, so we're kind of teetering on spoilers here, and I don't want to do that. I don't know. Honestly, I think I want to pick somebody obscure. Should we put it all on Rondo? That would be funny. Rondo or Dimitri. Maybe Dimitri is the funniest pick. I don't know what it would be funny to see what the Archbishop will think if we pick someone like ridiculous like Dimitri. I actually don't even remember. If you talk to them, will it give you the option of selecting them and not like rescinding your decision? Let's find out. What the hell is going on? Report Dimitri. Let's actually see what all of them have to say. Actually, what are you doubting me? You doubt me. He doesn't even question it, he just states it. Well, what? I didn't do anything. Oh my, do you suspect me? No, Joseph's good people. We already know that from Octopath 1. How could you be so stupid? Oh, well, that doesn't make you sound so guilty at all. Well, are you doubting me? Taigen. Me? Wait, why did they... Hold on, wait. Why did they spell his name differently in here? Right? Because outside of here, isn't his name spelled T-A-I-G-E-N, maybe even? It might be G-A-N, but it's T-A-I for sure. It's not Y. So that's interesting in and of itself, right? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I forgot. Misa would make no sense either. Me? I don't know. I don't think he sounds as guilty as this sounds really guilty, right? Like, why would you insult someone and not even just insult them, but do it in that tone? Do you suspect me? That's terrible. Yeah, no, we wouldn't suspect you. I think it's funny that, like, Dimitri is like, what? What the hell is going on? He doesn't even know what's going on. He's literally just here and he doesn't even know why he's here. He just somehow magically appeared here. He was out like hunting in the forest or something, and then poof, here he is in the cathedral, and he doesn't even know where the cathedral he's in is, because he's never been in the cathedral in Flamesgrace to even know what it looks like inside. What? Are you doubting me? You doubt me. Now it is really interesting that Southern Toss here says it as a statement. I don't know, there's a lot of interesting choices. I'm pretty sure I picked him the first time. That would make the most sense, right? But I feel like we've got to go with someone different. It's just a matter of who. I think Rondo's reaction's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. How many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We're gonna let RNGesus decide. We're gonna find a random number generator. We're gonna find a dice rolling place, a website. We want 1d11 dice roll. We're gonna roll. Yeah, we'll roll 11 times. Oh wait, why won't it let me? We're gonna roll 11 times, and whichever number we get the most of, we'll pick. What? This thing is not working. It is. Why is it not showing? Let's see, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It actually did work. I don't know why it's not showing the stats like it says. Now, this is really funny. Our rolls, and we're going left to right, obviously, because that's how we read, right? Our rolls in order are 2, 2, 7, 4, 11, 1, 6, 8, 4, 3. So that means out of 11 dice rolls of a 1d11, we rolled a 2 3 times. which is really funny. But we've got our answers, so I guess we're taking Fina. this should be interesting. Do you suspect me? Apparently, yes, we suspect you. we're gonna roll with it. This should be interesting. I see. So that is your view. Southern toss. By the power vested in me as pontiff, I order you to make an inquiry into this suspected mastermind, along with the ring bearer chosen. Very well. And who would this suspect be? It is. Alright, here we go. Ooh, ominous music. Orstera has foolishly repeated its history time and time again. Yep. Now is the time for change, for revolution. I will reign over all. As their new god. Uh-huh. Alright, there's the prologue. Let's see what we've got. They're not trading Jimmy Butler. There's drama in Miami. Jimmy Butler officially requested to be traded earlier this week, and now the GM Pat Riley, I think he's the president of basketball operations for Miami, says they are not trading him. Alright, they're two very, very stubborn and opinionated people, so that's very funny. Building Wakanda in Unreal Engine 5. That could be interesting. I think we also had Black Panther 3, the movie, announced recently too, if I remember right. Alright, Fame's gonna start catching up here. Alright, I mean, now I think this is the shadow of the final ring, right here. So we'll go ahead and save that. Okay. I guess we'll timestamp that, and we will go ahead and go start chapter 1. I forgot we had the prologues for these as well. Just adding a little bit of extra time on today, but that's okay. We do have a Bucks game tonight, but it's gonna be late enough that it shouldn't matter here. Lovely Soul Fortune box. Yeah, it's nice that they're giving, they're throwing souls and stuff at us here. So whenever we do, if or when we ever get around to doing fortune farming for this account, we'll be at least a teeny bit ready to do some rolls right away. Yeah, the lovely ones. Well, I guess maybe not. The lovely ones are the ones we don't like. They're the only, I think the only one of the 3 types that we don't actually like because they're like combo. Whatever. Okay. Chosen one, I've been waiting for you. You remember me, yes? About the talk with the pontiff. This is not the pontiff. Okay. Bestower of Fame, Chapter 1. A New God. The individual known as Black Scarlet has been assassinating church officials one after another. The travelers joined together with Flameguard Southern Toss to determine who is behind this dark plot. Let's go. The story so far. Time has passed since the death of Tytos, and Emberglow has slowly started to recover from the chaos and tragedy that befell it. And yet, another bloody ordeal has arisen. The Black Scarlet, survivors of the Scarlet Wings, now seek to murder high-ranking church officials. Awesome. Lovely. Perfect. It's exactly what we want and need, right? Oh, chapter 1 here? That's interesting. To put an end to this horrendous crime, Pontiff Julius has ordered Southern Toss, the Flame Guard, to seek out the Chosen One, such that their ring may shed light on the orchestrator of these incidents. Why is there a big gap in there when it's still the same sentence? That's kind of funny. But okay. Then I would hear your thoughts. Alright, flashbacking to the prologue. Who is the villain behind this? Whisper, 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 whisper. Phenom. Right? Flashback. I see. So that is your view. This should be interesting though. Southern Toss. By the power vested in me as pontiff, I order you to make an inquiry into this suspected mastermind, along with the ring bearer chosen. Very well. And who would this suspect be? It is... Bishop Tarset. Oh, he deviated from what we told him. Let's see how Falco responds to this. Bishop Tarset. After Tytos' death in his Tytos' death in his jurisdiction of Emberglow, townspeople have vanished, only to be found transformed. The Ring-Bearer Chosen's investigation has shed light on a link between Bishop Tarset and the Black Scarlet. What? Truly. No, that's not what we said. Bishop Tarset himself has asked that Emberglow be inspected. The suspect himself requested that? I smell a trap. This is a perilous mission, Southern Toss. You would do well to take Knight Ardent Rondo with you. Just like, no. That is unnecessary. Rondo will only slow me down. His slipshot aid. Whoops, that's not Southern Toss's voice. His slipshot aid is more likely to be a hindrance. Do not be so hard on him, Southern Toss. He has all the qualities required to inherit your flame. It is our duty to protect the rings for all eternity. Someone must succeed your role after you are gone. Okay, yep. We'll take that. If you insist, then I will do as you request. How goes your inquiry? I admit, I'm having a difficult time grasping a lead. It is like trying to seize smoke in one's hands, but I have not given up. Take due care to ensure you do not draw attention. There is no need for concern there. I am proceeding with caution. Okay. Ow! I tried again, but this time he didn't announce he was coming. It did, in fact, not matter. Ow! Astounding! And I didn't even say a word this time. You cannot surprise someone if you do not catch them off guard. It's hilarious that Rondo needs to have like these simple concepts that you learn as like a child like explained to him. He's so goofy. He's so like innocent and green, I guess you could say. Maybe. I am disappointed in you, Rondo. Oh, and now I am forced to carry out my mission with the needless burden of looking after you. My humblest apologies, Sir Southern Toss. I am grateful for your guidance, despite my incompetence. You should be saying that to them, not me. Hmm? Oh! Could you be? The chosen one? Neo? You're the one who defeated the masters of the continent and sealed the rings. Yep. They are indeed, and they will be accompanying us on this inquiry. Dare I ask why you're grinning like a fool? Because I get to journey with two heroes. I will have you take this mission seriously, and moreover, if I am to suffer your presence, you will address me as the Flame Guard. Of course, sir. Flame Guard, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Flame Guard, sir. Strange, Doctor, America, Captain. Know that the instant you prove to be an impediment, I will send you straight back. I promise not to be a burden, Flame Guard, sir. Chosen one. As His Holiness has said, this is a mission of grave import. Might we ask for your aid once more? Here we go again. No, come on. Everybody knows Falco has better things to do than this. No, No, you can't have it. Not if Rondo's coming.
師匠殿のお誘いを断る
Wow, you must truly be fearless to reject the Flame Guard's request.
選ばれし者よ
Won't you reconsider? Really? You're gonna have to defend him? Nope. Especially not that you're asking. Wow, you must truly... Oh, jeez. Alright. Fine, fine. Your artificial intelligence like mannerisms here, Rondo, have broken down our stubbornness and disinterest.
礼を言うぞ
You have my thanks. Yeah, you owe Rondo. Honestly, Rondo's the one that convinced us to come, not you.
あなた様がご一緒なら
We're sure to succeed if we have you on our side.
そのお腕
Please, let me study your combat techniques.
大いに学ばせてもらう
Indeed, you have much to learn. God damn. I forgot how absolutely ruthless Southern Toss is with Rondo. He treats him like a little brother that he doesn't even like or something, right? Or like maybe more so like a little brother he resents, right?
エンバーグローへ
Like maybe he's like 7 or 8 years older, and he thought he was always gonna be an only child, and then Rondo was born, and it's like their parents just like absolutely love and adore Rondo, and Southern Toss is like all this resentment built up or something. Now let us depart for Emberglow. Yeah, I hope at some point on the main account we're lucky enough to like off banner him, because it would be nice to have Rondo, even if he wouldn't get much use. I mean, maybe okay. Let's see. The Cathedral of Titus and the surrounding dungeon is now part of town. The elite enemies in the dungeon have been moved to the following locations. Yeah. Right, and so now we can like run around in the cathedral, right? No. Can we fast travel there? Can't fast travel there yet. We probably just have to run up there, and then after we run there, then we can fast travel there in the future. Would be my guess. Actually, hold on. Yeah, looking at everybody's SP, we may as well just rest up real quick before we go anywhere else. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. Does he get good improvements with 6-star? That warrants a little sidetracking probably, right? Where's Mr. Rondo? Here he is. Whoops, nope, that's Titus. Don't care about you. Sorry, buddy. Does he? Oh, that's interesting then. That makes me want him more. Okay, let's see. Sword damage 15. It goes up to raising his damage limit by 50k. And he also gets 30 physical attack. Yeah, that's a very nice boost, especially for a 1-star passive, not even a 3-star passive, but his 1-star. That's pretty nice right there. And then let's see, his new passive's gonna be when breaking an enemy. Oh, look at that. So it sounds like he's a very good sword breaker, right? Because he gets this buff if he's the breaker, maybe? I think so, because it says when breaking an enemy. I think that means it goes for him. But then that means you really want to get enemies to one shield, right? So when he breaks, he's hopefully breaking with a multi-hit skill, so he's getting a lot of damage done while breaking, and you also want to max boost when you break, because then next turn he's going to get the BP regen from the buff he gets from it, and then he can max boost on the burn, the break, or the nuke turn too. Yeah, let's see. Exploits light, potency multiplied by 2.5 with Sacred's Blessing. Okay, two and a half. So 280, 350. So that might be a pretty decent nuke. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be his new nuke, the new skill he gets. Yeah, no, I think it would be 280 plus 70, right? So it'd be 350. But that's still not a bad nuke. But honestly, I don't know. Like see, I think the thing is though, with all the different potency boosting ults we have, you know, and we're gonna get Temenos too. But like, say you have, yeah. He wouldn't be getting it if you're running a sword team and you have Swan, right? Like, he just doesn't do the damage. But if your potency boost buffer is either Canary or eventually Temenos, then I think you would probably go Holy Impulse anyways, right? Because it would be 5 times 80, so it would be 400. Now, granted, max boosting, it might still not be as good as this, but it will be a lot harder to hit the damage cap. So I think Holy Impulse will still end up being better than this, probably. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, he double casts. Ooh. So then he's hitting 10 times. Okay, yeah, his damage is going to be quite nice. He can use this turn 3 or later, and he can use it 2 times. So not ultra long fights, but probably like normal fights, like story fights or farming fights or something. This is a nice, I mean, double casting anything. I mean, that's why characters like Therian and A2 and Alrika and, you know, all these different damage dealers. This is how they get to be like meta, right? So he's got this. Yeah, he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good at 6 stars. I like his art too. I'm not actually sure I've ever seen this art before. I mean, we've probably looked at him before, but I don't know if I ever just actually stopped to like look at him. He's a nicely designed character, and I like his personality because he gets, you know, throughout the story he gets a lot of character growth. Yeah, he looks pretty darn solid at 6 stars. Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking that I hope I can off banner him at some point. He looks very solid. He looks a lot better than he is right now. Once he gets the 6 star stuff, it doesn't make him like go over the top. Like I wouldn't say like for instance, if we look at like Cecily gets like crazy at 6 stars, right? Now wait a second. Is this just permanent? So like every turn she's regenning BP, she gets 2 instead of 1? Because if that's the case, that's ridiculous too. But I think doesn't she get something down here? Let's see, she buffs that, but doesn't she also, I thought she got double casting too, did she? Yeah, so at max boosting she gets double cast. Yeah, she gets like crazy improvements from 6 star. And then her new skill is makes her support for Spear Team 2. So like maybe either between her and Particio or her and Richard, you probably can get polearm damage capped out. I mean, the other crazy thing is because she's the Cyrus of physical, like she can go in your axe team, right? And she can do axe support too. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see which characters they give us 6 stars first, right? Because that'll definitely impact like who gets, like which of us gets, like which players get the biggest benefit and everything from the new stuff. You know, because if it's like, I don't even know who else gets 6 stars. I mean, even Cecily, like there might be people out there still, whether they're new or old players, that just don't have Cecily. And if she's one of the first 6 stars, that would be interesting. Okay, we have to path action and explore here too. Really? Yeah, and I think the really crummy thing about the cathedral part of town up here is that if you do something like this where you have to reset your rep, oh my gosh, are you serious? 60%? Thank you. I don't think there's a tavern up here. Yeah, oh, there is. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to go back down to the old part of town, but I guess not. Oh, you think we're gonna have to make some tough decisions? Honestly, I think I've talked about it somewhat recently with other games we've played, where I do kind of think I think it's good game design when devs make us have to make tough decisions. So we'll have to see whether that's the case. We're gonna find out together, because like I mentioned earlier this week, I have not been. Oh, look at that, 30%. Let's go. I have not really like looked up anything about this stuff other than the information they've provided us directly. You know, like I haven't done any research on this stuff, like on websites or from any Japanese sources or anything. So I'm intentionally doing that because I wanna learn about all the new systems and stuff, like live on stream. And so like if anybody else is joining me, we can like learn stuff and figure stuff out together. Yeah, that's yeah, agreed. Yeah, unless you can bypass the forced decision making by just spending money. Yeah, that's. Oh jeez, are you serious? Oh jeez. All right. Oh, Therian can apply Dagger Weaken, huh? Interesting. Huh. Let's go. I don't know. We need to go up to the tavern, but I'm trying to avoid covering anything on the way up here. Mm-hmm.
いいかい?
教えてくれる?
それはな。
Oh, come on. I suppose if you're gonna fail path actions, the best place to do it is in the tavern, right? Jeez, we have not been path actioning very well today. We've failed at least 3 90% already, I think.
Oh.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
どうも。
教えてくれる?
Yeah, that's the other cool thing about the direction they're heading, right? Because, you know, like right now we've got we've basically got Sword Path Traveler, right? Like with Southern Toss and Elrica and
嬉しいわ。
I don't know, I guess technically maybe like Earhart or something. But eventually we're gonna have
教えてくれる？
multiple different damage types. I guess honestly we have Dark Path right now too with Dytrana, right? But eventually we're gonna have an axe team, a spear team. I mean, I guess we kind of have the spear team now too, right? But yeah, based on everybody's roster, there's gonna be different. I kind of figured they were gonna have us go this way now. And I don't know. See, like the characters with having Roland and liking Leon and everything, and then Cecily too. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to work on Spear Team, and also because of Kane from the Final Fantasy collab. Like I think I've even talked about him earlier this week. I really like Kane's design, so the other Kane. So
教えてくれる？
No, you're thinking the wrong Kane, Flame. There's Kane from Final Fantasy VII, and his name is spelled Kain. No E on the end. So there's two really busted Kanes that are coming, and they both are like probably top 5 DPS in the game for JP right now. Like I think the Merchant Kane can do. He can do. I remember when he first got introduced and we did a little bit of napkin math. I think he has the potential for doing around 8 million damage in one turn, if I remember right. Which, isn't as much damage as Parties can do, but I think it might even be more damage than Dagger Kane that you're talking about from Nier. But yeah, it's basically the TLDR of what I was saying is it's going to be cool that we'll be able to, depending on like what you have on your roster, we'll be able to different people will be able to go after different really strong characters and stuff. How's it going, Edel? Welcome. Yeah, Canary, man, I just, at this point, I've basically just accepted that I'm probably never gonna get Canary, and it's not even just in one place. Like, I've swung and missed on Canary on both accounts. Like 3 times, I think, at this point. No, maybe not on this account. Maybe it was only the 2 times on this account. But yeah, on the main account, I did some polls. Yeah, I hope you can get Elrica too. She's a lot of fun. She's good. She's good people too. Even yeah. Okay, let's go.
交代しましょう。全力だ。
お願いしますにゃん。動かない。消えました。
Yeah, that's a good point about Axe. The crazy thing, the more we're talking about 6-starring and stuff, honestly, the more I'm hoping that Cecily is one of the first 6 stars, right? Because she could do Axe as well, right? So like, I could already make an Axe team with 6-star Cecily, with her, with Nefty, and with A2. Like, that is a really legit Axe team right there, right? And we also know Casty's coming out, and Casty is really good Axe support too. So I think we'll have to see, but I think, I've talked a little bit this week about thoughts about polling, and the only thing I really know about the Octopath 2 characters is that I have to get Temenos. But other than that, if I'm actually able to get him reasonably quickly, and he is like one of the first they add or something, I think I probably will try to go after either Casti or Particio for that reason, for having the potential for building either the Axe or the Spear team pretty well, given my roster. Yeah, that's true. It's you know, it's kind of interesting because there's been multiple people that have hung out with me here with COTC that are like just really big Jrpgs supporters and stuff, and honestly, I don't know if any of you remember it, but I remember there was a brief period where I decided to try to make him work as ice caster, and it actually worked. And I remember at the time, and I think it was before all the damage cap raising weapons got added to the game. But I remember slamming the 100k damage cap with him in nuking ice magic, and it was like, this is really cool. You can take a hunter and you can turn him into an ice DPS, and it was really cool. But you know, obviously I haven't really used him that much over the years since I got him, but he's pretty cool. He's a pretty versatile character. The fact that he can do like bow support and bow nuking too, it's pretty cool. Whoops. No, go back. I forgot we had a shop up here. That's kind of cool. Let's see what we have in the shop.
Yeah.
Sacred stuff. Okay. Now we gotta clear everything again. Oh, nice. But it's on the first page now. Can I go like that? Oh, we can. Okay, that's better. Now, what did we get in here? Who did we get added? Cornelia? Falco. Okay. I don't think we've done Falco. I don't think I've done Falco's story yet. I think we did do Lionel's, right? I think I remember doing Lion, although I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure I did Lionel's story. Yeah, that's a tough gamble, isn't it? I could also do the same on this account, right? This account doesn't have scholars other than Cyrus, really. I don't know. It's interesting how good the scholars banner is, right? Like there's some just really solid characters on here. Cyrus, Odette, we know she's gonna get better with 6 stars. Ditrena, Isla, Salon. I mean, that's a good solid core for a banner, right? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters out of however many this is. It's not that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 5 out of 12 characters are good. That's pretty good math, honestly, if you do hit a 5-star. Yeah, and you know what? I don't know, this account is new though, right? I can definitely see making the argument for this account since it's newer and needs like way more characters still. I think the odds of getting good characters is probably too low to do that on here. You know, because this would take up basically all of our remaining rubies. But I kind of like those odds, 5 out of 12. I mean, granted, if we got a Cyrus dupe, that wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world. But these other two, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I'm talking myself into pulling here. Just cause of this being the other account, and I mean we'll still save on the main account, right? And we're gonna be playing the main account more than this account, you know, after the restart. Yeah, honestly, let's do some polls. Who wants to do some polls? Let's do some polls. Let's finish off the banner here, and we'll see who we get. Let's do some polls. We're just sidetracking a little bit, but polls are fun, right? Actually, I should make a stream marker here for polls here. Yeah, I mean, ch.1 would be crazy. I feel like I might be a little bit bummed if I got ch.1 on this account and not the main account, but whatever. Okay, let's go. Anybody? Nobody. Okay. Yeah, so on this account, on the ult account, we skip. We don't watch the animations here. We just YOLO send it. Yeah, you know, that's how I feel, Onan, and even without Canary, like I'm literally just gonna try to get Temenos, right? I'm just gonna try to get Temenos, and that's fine. I honestly, I feel like I would gameplay wise prefer to have Temenos or Canary be my potency buffer, you know, and be able to buff 3 people rather than ch.1 where he can only buff 1 person. I feel like I would enjoy that kind of gameplay more anyways. Oh boy, nothing. Alright, well let's see who our guaranteed is, and let's hope we get like a double poll or triple poll or something here. Honestly, as amazing as ch.1 is, I'm kind of hoping for Ditrina here. Honestly. Alright, let's see what we get. Who we get. I mean, that's kind of fitting, I guess. Now that's ch.1, right? We don't need to screenshot this. Come on, someone else. Yes, here we go. We got another one. Who's that? Oh, there it is! Let's go! We got Ditrina! Let's go! Ult account, it was worth it. It was worth it. Let's go. Can we triple up? No. Okay. That was that was fun. And you know, honestly, for story purposes, getting a WoW, that's fun too. Nice. Something about I don't even know who are you? Who am I following? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Disrupt, friend of the channel. Okay. Ditrina, that's our guaranteed poll. That's fun. So now we get to actually use Ditrina for like what, 7 streams on this account before we switch over to the main account and then continue using her. She's obviously gonna perform better on the main account, but she'll be fun here too. Alright, this is gonna be a WoW, isn't it? And now wait, Reek is still our, oh man, this would have been so much better if this was Elrica welcoming her, wouldn't it? That ring, the Flamebringer must have guided me. I am Alauna, and I pray for peace for all of Orstera. Let us fight side by side to protect what we both hold dear. Yeah. Now, if anybody remembers when she first got added to the game, I off-bannered Alaun on Rinyu's banner in the same pull that I got Rinyu, and I think that might have been my first double pull on stream, so that was pretty exciting, because by then I'd already really grown to like Alaun a lot. Bearer of the Flamebringer's Ring, I know you well. I am Daitrina, the Witch of Salvation, and by your definition, a scholar. I shall lend you my strength, so long as you bow to me as a show of gratitude. Listen to her laugh. I forgot how funny she is. Okay, that was a good time. That was worth it, I think. I would say, oh geez, wait, and we can lap again. Oh my gosh, do we want to go? It's only 100 more. Yeah, let's go one more time. Let's see. We're both golden. Oh, nice. I've got a lot of goldens this week doing these polls. And actually just on the job step ups in general. Cause I've got a decent number of 5 stars on both accounts from these. I don't think we got anybody, did we? No. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't have any more rubies left. Two. Got 93 characters now. Yeah, the golden sparks only for 5-star, but also you can still get a 5-star and not get the golden either. The golden just means that you know you're getting a 5-star, because you can definitely get a 5-star from a blue or purple or whatever the hell other color the other one is. Okay. What do we do now? Who do we take out here? Because we have to use Daitrina now, right? Although what about Alauna? She's kind of great too, like story-wise, theme-wise. Skill-wise, she's not great. I mean, she does Cyrus light and dark skills, right? Light and fire. I think she's probably not good enough to try to fit into the team, unfortunately. As nice as it would be thematically to have her. You know what? We've got Elrica on the team too. I think we've got to run her. Why don't we replace, well, let's see. Gosh. Okay, so we can take Sarissa out for one of them. And then I guess we take Reek out for the other one. Why don't we go... I think, check this out. We're gonna pair the sisters together. I think that'll be fun. I don't know how I feel about Daitrina being paired with Southern Toss though, right? Because they can both do light, which makes it so that we would probably want them not to be paired together. And this does not work either, because he can do fire and light, which is what she does. so why would you do that? I think we could probably pair these two together. Because that wouldn't mean that he still couldn't get Prim's buff, and it doesn't matter where someone is as far as debuffing goes. The other problem, though, is Elrica and Ditrena. They both do dark, so you wouldn't want them paired together either. Oh, man. Yeah, and you can't pair Ditrena with Prim because you would want Ditrena to be getting Prim's buff. I hate to say it, but I think we might need to go back like this, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, because Elrica can't do, at least not yet, she can't do anything Cyrus does, like, break-wise. Let's see, is this where we want... Yeah, I think this is what we want here. Signa really doesn't need a keeper right now because she's a Ford. She doesn't need the health. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to make at least one more Cosmic Tome. That's not bad. I really don't remember which skills, let's say. You know, honestly, the tome... I think the tome skill might actually be what we want for our third skill. Oh, that sucks you can't read them. That's cool that that we got something like that, though. Elemental down. We do not need you to be doing that when Signa and Hanit can handle the debuffing all on their own. Yeah, let's still come down so we can get those nodes. Oh, I forgot she gets this. That's okay-ish, I guess. I really don't think we're gonna need you to heal. It is dark res, but I think we'll be okay without that. And then these are the two that we want, light and fire, right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ditrina's passives are amazing, if I remember right. Oh, they were both power. That's funny. Light break. Okay, we might want that. Dark break too. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anybody that can do dark break on this account. I mean, I don't think we even have base Prim on this account, actually. I don't know. It almost. And then these are the 3 to 6 hit ones. Gosh, her skills are just all good, aren't they? Like I almost think I want everything except for a 1-star skill as far as skills go. Grandport Compass, interesting. Yeah, can't exactly answer that. I don't know. I don't know if I wonder if I even have that on this account yet. I wonder if we got that earlier this week doing something Store of Power related or something. Zinev the Scholar. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. We will definitely find out tomorrow. We'll be able to answer that question tomorrow. Alright. Let's see here. I actually don't even remember what skills I was using on Ditrina. I'm sure it's gotta be these two, and then with one of these, or one of these, probably one of. Let's see. Wait. So these. Attack up, damage up. That might have had to do with when we went to hell and we had to cleanse stuff, and some of the stuff was back in the living world or something, and we had to go back and forth to do that. I don't know. that I don't know. Let's see. So that gives limit up. That doesn't raise any. Okay, yeah. So she doesn't have. Let's see. Well. Let's start by getting these two on there, right? We've got to have these. Oh, these do the debuffing. Okay, so then we don't need. Do we have anybody that's doing? I think Prim can do. She does magic attack up. Does she get any buff? She can break, but that's not what we're looking for either. Yeah, because these two are doing the breaking anyways. We need buffing stuff, so I think. Sheesh, that means she's gonna have to get either damage or magic attack from accessories, I think. I think attack is usually easier to get, and that's what Prim does too. So let's go Gaping Void, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. I don't like to do it. I like to have the nukes at the bottom. I forgot about that. There we go. I guess we'll try this. I don't know. Okay, definitely needs equipment. Okay, let's see here. So that really seems weird, having a Loun paired with Prim. That means a Loun's gonna be in the front a lot. What if she just can't do anything? I wonder if we should just I think let's go back to this. Because Cyrus isn't really there to do damage anyways, he's there to do support. Why is Prim in the front though? I'm not sure. Let's go like this. And then let's see. Well, who has the most mat SP? Cyrus does. So we'll have Cyrus. Cyrus gets no. Cyrus gets no SP backpacking. Okay, so we need backpacking. Oh, Hanet can't run backpacking anymore, can she? Or can't run both of these. Let's see. It's 2%. What's 2% of 391? Let's see. It's gonna be about 8. So this is gonna be better. Although then she's gonna miss the HP and the HP regen. So 8 versus 10. Let's take this off. And let's put one of the backpacks on her. Let's see. Cyrus has one, and Cyrus can't run one. So let's take Cyrus's from him. You can take that. Loun needs one. You can take that. And that means Signa. What is this? Oh. We really want that on Signa? Or should we put that on like a Loun or something? She really doesn't need that, does she? Let me just take the floral gift. Okay. So that's it for backpacking. Ugh. 716. Yeah, 905 looks a little bit better. And you would be, yeah, not quite what he is, but oh geez, and he still needs one here too. I wonder, what does this do? I wonder if we shouldn't give this to Ditrana right now, because Ditrana will definitely out damage Cyrus if she can hit a weakness. Yeah, but I guess she is a little bit more niche with what she can hit, right? All of our front people should have cosmic stuff, right? Reek's no longer in the equation. Reek can lose his stuff, I think. Okay. You think, are we good? I think we're good. Okay, so we'll try running this and see how it goes. We took Reek out, we took Sarissa out. But now we've got the sisters paired. That seems cool, right? We've got sisters paired together in a row. And we've got Ditrana now. So this let's see, actually Ditrana needs to be in here. Right? Like you can totally kick rocks, Ophelia, no offense. Ditrana's way too good. How did you, why? I guess if we are going to be using her, we may as well bring her up too. Okay, back to the story. that was some interesting sidetracking there, though. I think it was worth it. I mean, we spent an extra 100 rubies, but whatever. Do we have Ditrina's story now too? Oh, it's low. Yeah, I definitely Path to Herminia's Manse. Ooh, color me intrigued. Yeah, because we've definitely not. I don't think we've done her story yet either. Okay. This is an interesting foursome we've got now. We've got 2 sword users and we've got 2 scholars. Did we? I don't know. Did we talk to you before? No. Okay. All right, we'll finish the town up, then we'll go back to, go to the cathedral. But that was fun though. We got to pull Ditrina today. That was exciting. I almost wonder. It almost makes me want to do more pulls on the main account too. Like, what if we could actually just pick up Salon? I might have to debate that a little bit here. Not sure. Let me see what our ruby count is right now, and we'll make a decision there. I think we're still like hanging just around 2,000, and that was a lot, right? Because I said just like with this ult account, we did the first 2 steps, so that means we'd still have to spend 900 more rubies to get to that point. And I'm not sure we want to do that. My gut tells me no, but all right, let's take a look. We'll see. Oh, come on, kid. Don't be like that. A young Rinyu admirer. He's a Rinyu admirer, okay. After losing his family to the Scarlet Snow, this boy withdrew into silence. Rinyu was the first to reach out to him, and with love and care from Rinyu and the other churchgoers, he is starting to recover. He idolizes Rinyu so strongly it borders on fixation. Okay, don't turn into like a creepy stalker there, kid. Don't grow up to be the next villain in this game, please. Like, keep that a little bit in check. Why don't ya? Now wait, was this one of the Deacon who cares for orphans? Okay, I don't know. I thought he looked holy or something. Okay, we're back to story here. Powerful foe lies ahead. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we're at like 2,300, so on the main account. So if we did that, we'd be down to 1,400. That seems a little bit low. I'm already worried at only being at 2,300, you know, because I've spent hundreds of rubies on all these step-up banners here already. And yeah, I think we've got a couple dupes. I'm not sure if any of them were even that good, honestly, so I'm thinking probably no. I think we just have to let Salon go and just focus on Temenos. You're the one from the Narazim. Yes, we are. We just saw you like a few minutes ago. What are you doing in Emberglow? You're investigating the incidents happening in town.
私たちは聖火騎士です。
We are Knights Ardante. We've come to see Bishop Tarset.
司教は教会におり
He's in the church. I could lead you there if... Okay, that doesn't sound good. Quick.
向こうだ。
It came from over there. We must hurry. Are you guys gonna run, or are you just gonna talk about going there? Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good. No, stay away!
Misa, 大丈夫か?
Uh-oh. Misa, are you alright? It's Monaris. Papa! Imagine if we would have picked Misa as the one we're suspicious of. Dear heavens! Help! Help me!
Misa, 私の後ろへ.
Misa, stay behind me. Oh, he popped off. This music's cool. Flame Guard, sir, are you unharmed? Of course.
敵を見ろ。来るぞ。
Worry more about our enemy than me. There we go.
戦うべき敵には背を向けない。
Villain townsperson. Hey, we know one thing. No, just go for it, Al. Oh, and now with Cyrus being paired with Prim, we can have Prim go turn 1 now too. Ditrina can't go though, which is a little bit of a bummer for her setup, but I think she'll be able to get to 100% on her own once we U10 her, right? Because there's no way this percentage doesn't go up even more yet. That'll be kind of interesting. Uh-oh, no weaknesses. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's in trouble. She's like, do it, sis! Do it! Yeah, it's look at this. It's literally the Elrika show. We're debuffing and buffing just for her. And honestly, it's gonna be enough, right? It should be enough. That's funny. She hit for she hit for 240k and the dude was not even broken. Alright, Al, you do you. She's funny. What a queen, even though she's not the queen. Who are you all? Dude, you just saw us in the other town. Oh, hey, Nak, how's it going? How's it going? Happy holidays. Hopefully you had a nice and relaxing day yesterday. I am called Southern Toss. We have come here on Bishop Tarset's request to conduct an investigation. Ah, we've been awaiting you, Flame Guard.
Misa.
Are you hurt, Misa? No, I'm fine. I'm glad you're okay too, Rinyu. We've got some quite iconic characters on the screen right here. This guy here in the middle, Sazantos, and the woman on the far right that just talked, Rinyu. They're like two of the biggest NPCs in the entire game. So there's good story going on here. Yeah, how was Nosferatu? I don't think we had a trailer for it, but I saw a trailer, I think, while we were watching basketball yesterday, and it looked pretty interesting. I don't know if I'll have time to make it out to see it, but yeah, it looked pretty interesting. Sonic 3 was a lot of fun. That was what we saw yesterday. It was a good time. If you've seen the first two, you'll definitely like the third one. How's PoE 2 going for you guys so far? Like, are you slowly making your way through the story and stuff? Are you still trying out the different classes and everything? Slowly, yeah. You know, that's okay. Take your time. Honestly, some of the end game stuff they've probably gotta change a little bit, so you're not really missing out on much. You just hit that one point. Yeah, that interesting point, right? Like, that was a pretty big shock to the system. I remember when I got there the first time. I've actually been thinking about making another character. I'm really intrigued by trying to play a totem build with, and I'm not even sure which class, because I can't remember I think it was a crossbow. It's either bow or crossbow that has a totem, like a turret type pet. I mean, granted that the chaos damage totem that Witch has looks really interesting too. I probably will eventually try both of them. But the idea of putting down like multiple turrets that shoot out like missiles that cause like fire splash damage and stuff, that sounds like that could be really interesting too. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm not quite sure where I'll go next, character wise. I mean, I think I have 3 other characters made, but I haven't really done anything with them yet. But this is my only daughter, Misa. We literally just met you two a little while ago. How are we? Oh, we're getting low on water. You know what? Actually, let's take a really short break. I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll deal with my stuff from lunch. So I'll be back in a second here. I'm just gonna step away real quick. Let's switch over here. We'll watch the intro here a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that. That guy, I realized you typed a little bit more after I dipped out for a second. So you're playing Ranger on your own. How are you liking Ranger so far? I think isn't that what Sarah's playing too? I think she's still been playing a little bit too. You know, now that I think about it, another friend of mine, I think Vash has also been playing Ranger, maybe. So Ranger seems to be quite popular. I think honestly, it might be the strongest. It might be the strongest build in the game right now. The lightning arrow thing. I've kind of casually been following a few of the like really top end people, and like there's that person who like developed and perfected the Spark build, and I think he's like 97 or 98 right now. But I've seen there was also a Ranger player who was even higher level than that guy, which I think the reason why is he doesn't clear screens quite as fast as the Spark guy, but his character, because of the build, is way faster, like movement wise, and so he's getting through the maps faster on average, I would guess. But he was also like further along in terms of like gearing his character. Like I'm pretty sure he had like, when I saw him, and this was like over the weekend, so this was days ago already, but I'm pretty sure he already had like a 5-link or a 6-link chest or something, which I didn't even know was possible, but apparently it is, and it's like super RNG and like super expensive, because you have to use the things that, it's not the things that curse them, but it's the thing, I can't actually remember which item it is, but you have a chance at like, I think completely bricking the item or getting a socket from it, and you have to continue going deeper and deeper with items. You know, you have to take that risk with it every single time you try to add a socket, and so like getting to the point where you have like 5 or 6 sockets in something is just the amount of resources to do that is probably quite insane for those of us that are like mere mortals. But yeah, it's interesting. There's so much more depth to the end game than I originally thought, like in terms of like itemization, and I'm pretty sure those other boards that have to do with the end game stuff too, that I thought originally were like related to seasons, I think people are starting to fill those in too. And then there's also the kind of jewel thing that you can get where it buffs and affects nodes around it in a radial area. I've seen a few people with those too, and I have no idea how you get those as well. So I don't know. I need to just keep playing the end game. I got kind of shafted with Waystones a few days ago, and so I'm down doing like 3s and 4s and 5s again, after for a few days I was doing like 6s and 7s almost exclusively. So like if I wouldn't have gotten bricked with the Waystones, I would probably be doing like 8s or 9s or 10s at this point, but I'm not. I'm stuck doing lower tiers still, and so I'm like not leveling up basically at all anymore. I'm not like getting new better loot anymore. It's kind of weird how I like got set back, but it's okay, it's fine. I'm continuing to like try different things with the build, which is fun at least. Okay, back to the game. We already heard Monaris say this is his only daughter, Misa, who we already met. We just met a little while ago. Apparently he forgot us already for whatever reason. She means the world to me, my one and only hope.
ありがとうございます。
I cannot thank you enough for saving her. Over there!
追うな。
Do not give chase. It may be a trap. Rondo's like, but I want to chase. I'm like a lost little puppy. I want to chase. So this is the work of the Black Scarlet. Yes. They're what remained of the Scarlet Wings after Titus's death. Townspeople have been mysteriously disappearing as of late, and they reappear in this state, I gather. Yes, many townspeople have been found transformed into this monstrous state. And there are likely far more victims than we know. What is the Black Scarlet after? I imagine they hope to put pressure on the church. They claim to have the means to threaten the church once more. Bishop Tarsat, are you unhurt?
タルセット司教。
Bishop Tarsat.
ようこそおいでくださった聖火主司長殿。
A warm welcome to you, Flame Guard. I have so far managed to keep these monsters at bay, but casualties only increase, and I fear I am at my limit.
はい。
We will investigate this matter at once.
ありがとうございます。
You have my gratitude. However, evening is upon us. Please come and rest at the cathedral.
リンユ、
Would you show them the way, Rinya?
頼みます。
I will entrust Misa to you as well. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go to the cathedral. Actually, wait, can we path action you? Okay, nope. Flame Guard, sir. That man, Bishop Tarsat. He is the one suspected of being the mastermind behind all this. The Black Scarlet is behind the kidnappings and the manufacturing of that elixir. But there is one behind the scenes who has set their eyes on these masterless Scarlet Wings and their elixir. One who carries on Titus's will. We must keep an eye out as we conduct our inquiry. Yes, Flame Guard, sir. Right away, Flame Guard, sir. That scarlet snow. It dyed the townspeople's hearts in fear and despair. I also lost all hope after Valnorte passed away. But it was then that Fina found me. Well, that's a mighty coincidence. She asked me if I might help revitalize the town by becoming a cleric. Whoops, another localization mistake there. And so I made up my mind to do everything I could to help people. With my own two hands. I want to bring hope back into the people's hearts. Just as Saint Gracia brought the sacred flame to this continent long ago. Saint Gracia. You know what? Whenever I replay Octopath 2 again next, I need to keep an eye out for that name. Gracia. I wonder if we heard that name anywhere in Octopath 2 and Celestia. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bore you with all this. You truly have a soft heart. Uh-oh, who do we have here? Like more kids. Oh, Rinyu! What are you making tonight? Oh, come on, you know the answer to that. Stew. Please come by later for some. It's really funny. That's what I had for lunch, leftover stew. And I also realized today, I don't think I caught this the first time on the main account, but her name literally rhymes with stew, doesn't it? I wonder if they did that intentionally, or if they intentionally chose Stew to be like this focal point of her character because of her name. Like, it's funny. Oh, they're so geeking out. They get to have some Rinyu stew. I've returned, Fina. Welcome back, Rinyu, Misa. Did something happen in town? Yes, another person transformed. Unconscionable. I guess I was thinking conscientious. Well, whatever. Okay. Let us raise our prayers to the heavens. The gods will not forsake us. Precisely. But prayer alone is insufficient. We must also take action ourselves. And you are? They've come from the head church to conduct an investigation. This is Sir Southern Toss. Sorry, he tends to be like that. I'm Rondo, his apprentice. We're here at Bishop Tarset's request. Your presence is truly welcome. Please do what you can to save the town. I'm going to go make supper. Will you be joining us? Of course. We answer no for like everything, but not for Rinyu's stew. Not for that. Not ever. Yes, by all means. Rondo has surely heard tell of Rinyu's world-renowned stew as well, I'm sure. Onions were on sale today, so I have plenty to go around. Okay, except for that part. I don't know if I probably mentioned it the first time we did this, but like, I'm not a picky eater at all. There's really only two things I don't like to eat: onions and mustard. Those are like the only things. I'll try anything twice, but now the onion part though comes with an asterisk, right? I've mentioned it many times. I'm from Wisconsin, and here in Wisconsin we we love to deep fry things, right? I absolutely loathe onions, but I also love onion rings. Make it make sense. I don't know. If I have too many onions, like in cooking, like in a stew, for instance, like unknowingly or something, my tummy can get really unhappy. But usually because of like when you go to a restaurant or something, onion rings are like a side dish. They don't give you that many. It usually is never an issue. But yeah, it's very weird. I don't mind onion rings at all, but I can't stand onions in everyday cooking, like a soup or a stew or a salad or pasta or something. Like, just no. If it's got onions, get it away from me, please, and thank you. But yeah, I'm sure I probably mentioned this last time we were here too. Yeah, see, like even sauteed, like, okay, so like when the onions are more raw, I also don't like the texture, which make sense. I love crunchiness of like celery and stuff, but I can't do raw onions. And then like even if they're cooked though, and they're not crunchy, if they're just like chewy or whatever, I don't know, it's partly the taste, it's partly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, onion rings, whatever reason. And the mustard thing is interesting too, because like some mustard can be spicy, right? Like, and then there's like wasabi too. But for whatever reason, I just usually don't like the taste of mustard. But it's also kind of weird because I do like some other strong things. Like I love garlic, I love cilantro, I love ginger. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm weird. Whatever. And it's funny. It's also funny because, you know, like mentioning I'm in Wisconsin, I'm in Madison. And one of the suburbs of Madison, Middleton, actually has the mustard, like, I think maybe the biggest mustard museum in the entire country or something. And so mustard is very big here too, because the three food types that we really do here. I mean, everybody knows we do cheese, right? We do cheese, but we also do brats and we do beer. And mustard is huge on brats, right? So it's whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's the part of me. Maybe it's the part of me because my dad was from the Midwest, but my mom was from the East Coast. So maybe this is the East Coast in me that doesn't like those things. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's so many different kinds of mustards. You'd think there'd be like one out there that I'd like, but you know, different people in my family love mustard. Like, for instance, my mom loves mustard, and so I've had the opportunity to try many different kinds of mustard throughout my life. Nothing is stuck. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm really not picky. Like I would try, you know, I haven't tried, but I would try like more rare and maybe weirder things. Like I don't know. I'm down for trying anything basically, as long as it doesn't have those two things in it and it's like something that's illegal to consume. But whatever. I completely forgot that she does onions though. That makes me a little bit. I'll have to have her make up a small bowl of onionless stew for me maybe next time or something. I hope you all have some room in your stomachs. I'm going to make this stew especially good. Yeah, Rinyu's interesting. She's like this really sweet character, and she's got this world-renowned stew that she makes. Everybody knows about her stew. I'll go inform Sir Southern Toss. I love your stews, Rinyu. They're so warm and comforting. Misa, I think you mean to say they're as comforting as her. Misa's like, why are you correcting me? I was just giving Rinyu a compliment. I'm afraid you've hit the mark, yes.
ありがとうミサ。
Is that... I think that's what I was talking about earlier. You might have stepped away after I stepped away, but I was talking a little bit about that when I got back. There's that guy that I've shared. I think I shared his link and maybe stuff about his Spark build, but there's also someone, and like he's like top 10 like worldwide in terms of levels. But there's a ranger that I saw, I think over the weekend, who's actually even further ahead level-wise than that guy. I would guess he might be like level 98 or 99 right now. I'm not sure. But I can't remember if Deadeye was what he was playing. I think it was. And he wasn't clearing screens quite as fast as the Spark guy was. But his character, because of the build, was much faster movement speed wise, and so I think he was probably getting through maps a little bit faster than the Spark guy, and so that's why he was like one level ahead of the Spark guy the last I saw. So he's got to be one of the people that's like racing for world first 100. I'm guessing. He's got to be one of the highest level people, and he also was further along gear wise. He had like a 5 or 6 link chest I remember seeing, and that's just like so expensive. Like I don't know much about the game's economy, partially because I just haven't interacted with it, but also partly because I didn't play one. But like this dude's gotta have some of the most expensive gear in the game right now. It's like crazy. Now I did see a short yesterday of our Diablo Maxwell friend Rax, who has that unique chest, that unique level 65 chest that I mentioned weeks ago. That would be really cool. And he had a short, I think, that I saw either this morning or yesterday, where he I think he 5 linked it, and he recorded it and showed it, and it's just like insane. Because that means the chest is giving 50 spirit and 50 resist all on top of the energy shield and I think armor that it gives, which is just crazy. Like getting 50 resist all from one piece of gear is bonkers. That frees up so much flexibility and stuff for the rest of your equipment, right? Where you can just focus on offensive stuff instead. Thank you, Miza.
林遊のぬくもりは必要よ。
10 million damage, that's silly. I can't remember if I posted the guy's link. I'll see if I can find him on Twitch tonight maybe, and I'll post a link to his channel on Discord. I think he might have actually been, I think the person I'm talking about might have actually been a PoE max roll person too, that probably did PoE 1 content for them and now is doing 2. All these crazy PoE people I keep finding, they're like all already max roll people. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much like ARPG like brilliance they've accumulated in that one place. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, I've been watching Gazzy. Yep. I'm like, dude has like over 500 spirit right now, and I'm like, wow. I thought it was really fun getting to like 350 after I did my 3rd ascendancy, and it's like, nope, this guy's got like over 500 spirit. Like, man, it must be nice to have like double digits minions in like your main damage source. But yeah, some of his builds, I've seen some really interesting stuff that he's got on his YouTube channel where he's like talking about the different minion types, and he's like tried them all, and I think what he ended up settling is something something a little bit similar to what I've been doing, actually, where he's using... Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of someone else. He's the one that's actually using the storm minions. And so he's doing the lightning thing, which is really interesting. It looks really, really cool visually. And I think he's also putting down that big radio, like, lightning thing that doesn't do, like, anything on its own. But when you get lightning cast in the area or inside of the circle of it, then it does like all the zaps, and that's like what the Rangers are using too. And so he's using it with his lightning minions and stuff as well. Oh, he's on Icy Veins. Man, that's a throwback. I remember using Icy Veins for, I think, World of Warcraft, but it might have gone all the way back. That might have been around so long ago that I used Icy Veins originally for Diablo 2 as well. I think so. I think Icy Veins was what I used for D2. I think I almost entirely used Max Roll for D3. No, you know what? Early in D3, I actually used Icy Veins more, like... But that also might have been before Max Roll, because Max Roll is still kind of, in the grand scheme of things, Max Roll is still pretty new. I think Max Roll is only about 5 years old or something. But yeah, we need warm-hearted people like you, Rinyu. This town has grown so frigid. Yep, and Rinyu's warming it up with her stew. Flameguard, sir, we're to have stew tonight. Oh my god. Oh, Rondo is so silly. I love Rondo. I've got to get Rondo at some point. I really do. And especially once we learned a little earlier today that he's actually pretty solid at 6 stars, that makes me want him even more, on top of being a cool story character. Because, like, when you think about it, he's one of the characters that has the most growth throughout this entire game, right? Like, he starts as this really, really innocent... He's almost like a puppy or something, how he starts. And then he grows up. It's kind of like how we see with Alaun. And we definitely... I mean, as crazy as it is to say, we actually see a lot of character growth. Well, not a lot, but we see some character growth with Tatlock too, right? But yeah, I think we probably see the most with Alaun, but I think Rondo might actually be like second. We're gonna have stew tonight. Forget that. Our top priority is to survey the area. He's like, no stew for you tonight. May I ask something, Flameguard, sir? Why did you choose to protect the rings? A fair question, which I'm not going to answer right now. Because evil runs rampant in this world, and it must not be allowed to touch the rings. Okay. This flame exists to reduce all such villains to ash. That is reassuring to hear. You know, the stuff we're hearing right now with these two, I think it's going to be really nice that we're going to start diving into Bestower of All next week. Because a lot of what we're seeing today and what we'll see tomorrow is going to be stuff that we're going to want to talk more about next week. I mean, there's stuff we would like to talk about right now, right? But we don't want to give spoilers yet until we're actually there, until we're actually doing it and showing it. For anybody who hasn't seen it yet, or experienced it yet. Father, I hope you will purge the evil from this town as well. Because seeing this little conversation here between these two, very interesting considering what we know is to come. Definitely have thoughts on that, but we'll hold off on that until next week. The man you came across earlier was Legos, an old friend of mine. Legolas. Yes. I have long since grown used to burying my friends. Well, that's that sucks. But this cannot be allowed to continue. You've endured so much, Father. And it has worn me down to my bones. There have even been times when I thought my life was at its end. But whenever that happens, a single image springs to mind. The face of my daughter, Misa. Well, we knew he was going to say that. She is my one and only hope. I have prayed day and night to the gods for her protection. And I will continue to do so as long as I have breath. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon you. Come everyone, the stew is ready. Well, we know who's gonna be geeking out about this. Come on, Rondo. Run, dude, run. He's like, the stew is ready. So, Flame Guard, sir. Can we have some stew, sir? Flame Guard, sir. Head for the dining hall. Well, we've gotta explore real quick in path action, don't we? So we are once again skipping all the dialogue because we did all this the first time around. So, not actually sure how much exploring we should. Yeah, now this is interesting, right? Because earlier in the story, we were here and this was actually a dungeon, and now we're just running around inside of it like it's a town. Because it is in fact a town now. I like how they do that stuff like that in this game. Although, you know what? Exploring it probably doesn't make sense, right? Because one, we can't path action anybody right now, and two, we already got all the chests, I think, right? So we should probably just go back down and continue the story. We can explore it later though. We might not have to go upstairs either, because it didn't look like there was anybody up there. Looks like there's a lot of people downstairs though, populating it. I really love in this game, you know, we see it a little bit more in 2, but I really like in this game about how there's all these huge, grandiose buildings like cathedrals and castles and stuff that we explore as dungeons, and even sometimes towns like this, and they're just really cool, like JRPG wise. My, what a savory aroma. I see we have a feast prepared for us today. Meals are all the more flavorful when enjoyed with great company, aren't they? Nobody likes you, dude. Of course, Father. What's this? A louse has found its way to our supper table. No, that's a wolf, perhaps drawn by the scent of the stew. Literally nobody likes Taiga. How cold. I am a priest of the church, you know. You know, even Temenos isn't even treated like this by the average townsperson, right? That's hilarious, Flame. Yeah, Taiga derogatory. Yep. Basically, Like, and none of the people are holding back about him, like, saying this stuff to his face either. Like, that's how much they dislike and have disdain for him. You'll welcome me with open arms, won't you, Rinyu? Lay a single finger on Rinyu and I will throw you into the stove. Yo, let's go. Alright, Fina. Gracious. I'll go get a bowl for you, Father Taigan. Rinyu doesn't care. That's how wholesome and kind Rinyu is. Rinyu's like, let me hook you up, Taigan. Derogatory. I got you. Now, it would be funny if she accidentally spilled the stew on him and, like, burned his lap or something, but... Ah, I see we have guests. We met in Flame's Grace, I believe. I am Southern Tuss. We have come to inquire into the incidents occurring here. That's good to hear. May you have a pleasant visit. Where did you go today, Father? Ever since you came here, I have hardly ever seen you within the church. Well, a priest's work is never finished, as you know. Thank you, Rinyu. If I were ever to take a partner, I hope they have all your qualities. Oh my god, he's so creepy. God, he's gross. Oh man, get away from me, Taigan. More importantly, get away from Rinyu. That is enough from you. I apologize for making the rest of you wait. Rinyu, the prayer, if you would. Now wait, everybody on the sides of the table has a chair. Why do the two people at the ends of the table, they don't get chairs, I guess? They have to stand and eat. Alright. Alfric, bringer of the sacred flame. Oh, that's kind of a cool line. We thank you for bestowing us this day with our daily bread. Yeah, he could use one. I can't remember. What was... Man, I'm so bad with names. He's Misa's dad. Oh, gosh. We've seen his name so many times today already. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon us. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon us. Please, eat as much as you like. We have plenty to go around. Yeah, because remember, she bought loads and loads of onions today. What's his face? Monaris. That's right. It's delicious, isn't it, Misa? It is, Papa. Praise be to the gods for giving us another blessed day together. Let us pray that it may always remain this way. It's interesting they're sitting so far away from each other. Why wouldn't Fina and Misa swap spots so Misa can be next to her dad? I don't know. Yes, Papa. You were right, Misa. It really is warm and comforting. Yup, Rinyu stew for the win. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Oh, Misa, what's wrong? Whoa. That's no bueno. Uh-oh, what's the shadow? Yeah.
は
I beg of you.
どう
Oh,
か
hey, Destroyer, how's it
私
going?
の懺悔をお聞きください。
Hope you had a good Christmas yesterday if you celebrated. Please, hear my confession. What is your confession, little Misa? The next day. Uh-oh, ominous music.
Misa!
What's the matter, father? I haven't seen Misa since last night.
まさか
You mean to say...
なんてことだ。
I don't want to believe it. She can't have gone missing. Uh-oh. Father!
司祭様、
I've never seen Father Monaris so distraught.
出師長殿。
Flame Guard, sir. We should search for her as well.
いいな。
No, I will go alone.
そんな。
But... Chosen one, you may do as you see fit. Please, we have to look for Misa.
さあ
I think the best place to start is talking to the people around the cathedral. Okay. Oh, my nose again. Hope I'm not getting like seasonal allergies or something. Okay, now we gotta talk to everybody.
ご用ですか？
教えてくれる？
You've got nothing for me.
教えてくれる？
もしや
You're looking for Misa?
ええ
I saw her heading to the confessional last night. I assumed she was going to clean it, as usual. She did in fact not. She's such a diligent girl. I hope you find her soon. Okay, now it feels like I might have... Yep. God damn. Occupational hazard with being a pet owner. Definitely had cat hair in my nose. All right. Okay. She was seen heading to the confession booth last night. Now wasn't that over here? Wasn't that in here? No. Not even close. Where's the confession booth then? I wonder if it's upstairs, maybe. Let's see, you have anything for us?
教えてくれる？
Nope, but I guess we're fighting you. Oh, you're 80. Wow.
すみません。
Not this cathedral. Not on my watch.
私は口が増えててな。
Alright, Captain. What do you got for us, Captain?
全力だ
頼む。
お主にできるか？いかがかしら？助かった感謝します。
期待に応えよう
攻める。
Yeah, I don't know. It's pet hair in the nose though is kind of a weird one. Okay, I think we can do that. You target there. You target everybody. You do that, and then you can do this. I guess no ulting for Hanit. That's fine. She can maybe... No, she's not going to get any SP back. There's no way we don't end the fight this turn, I don't think. Oh yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. You might want to hit the in back up though. Hanit's SPs are in shambles. I really need to get... I wonder... I'll have to test Hanit out on the main account, right? And maybe what I'll end up doing is just making a SP fan for her, you know, so she just gets way more regen per turn. She's not in the front, because I think on the main account she'll be spending like... I mean, even here she spends a decent amount of time in the back row, right? But yeah, like maybe getting her SP to be like 500-600 or more will just make it. I think actually what I remember some of you guys saying what you did with her is make her like a hybrid fan with some HP and some SP on it. I think I like that because there's no reason to not give her more HP, right? Make her tankier so she doesn't have to worry about survivability against like hard bosses or content or anything. I think I'll probably do that. One of the many things we can mess around with though in a few weeks. Oh my gosh. Why do you have such low level stuff? What's... Oh my gosh, yeah. You're just jumpy parishioner. You're very stingy with your stuff. Yep, we're doing chapter 1 right now. And then we're gonna do chapters 2 and 3 tomorrow. You do not have anything for us either. I think we might have all the information we need, honestly, about her going to the confessional.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Nope, we got more information here from Tygon. A hint for you then, detectives. As it happens, the confessional often came up in my investigations into the disappearances. But whenever I brought it up to Bishop Tarset, he would dismiss me. The Scarlet Wings might know something. You could try asking them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this out of all three part 3 story arcs, this has the most this story has the most world building, right? And it has the most tying in the games to one another from what little I remember. We'll see more tomorrow, but that's kind of what I remember. Yeah, that's kind of what I was remembering. And obviously I don't remember what exactly it was, you know. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of what I was remembering, even despite my bad memory. But okay, let's teleport back. Let's go to the tavern. Let's just go talk to Rondo. I think we're probably... we're probably somewhat nearing the end of this chapter. Oh wow, wait. Oh, right. I was like, wait, why can't we do that? But yeah, that makes sense. I tried to click on them. I think they were still too far away though. Because I think, yeah, we still gotta get all this stuff. Oh, I guess we just gotta fight. This is gonna be a short fight. But yeah, I think Hanet's gonna be a lot funner to use on the main account because she's not gonna have SP problems like she has here on this account. It's been pretty almost egregious. Like her SP struggles here. Like she can only go like, I don't know what, maybe like 5 fights before she's almost oos. I guess oos, not Dang, no light at all, huh? Ditrina also just looks cool, doesn't she? I love the swirlies on the buff she gets.
Hi.
Hey Nazda, how's it going? Yeah, we'll have to see how quickly NetEase releases stuff. I hope. I mean, I would definitely be more excited about fast releases on story than on characters, because of being free to play and everything. I wish we had more definitive evidence. Oh geez, we still don't have enough. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, exactly, isn't it? It's nice here, isn't it? Yeah. I've caught myself humming along a lot today so far. Yeah, I agree, Flame, for sure. Yeah, I don't know on that stuff, and I can't help you out on that, because like I was saying earlier, I've kind of tried to avoid info on that, because especially like it would probably be very easy to have like the Side Celestia story spoiled, right? Whether that was intentional or not, it probably. Oh, hey Dimitri, what's up, dude? I hope not, Nazda. I mean, but that's just me being selfish, being a selfish free-to-play player, though. Yeah, and like based on what people have been saying, I think unfortunately, I think Onin is right. I think there's likelihood that that's what it will be, which is not going to be great for me. Obviously, I would hope not. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that, Nazda. Oh, you have more info. Oh, right, because we're still supposed to talk to Scarlet Wings. Yep. Makes sense. I truly respected Lord Tytos. I believed with all my heart that he was a hero. Well, you were wrong. No, perhaps I only desperately wanted to believe that. Oh, Valnorte's testament. The document Valnorte wrote detailing Tidos's crimes. Yeah, let's get that. Now, is that one of the things? I think that was one of the things you were talking about a little while ago, right, Onan? Your document Valnorte wrote detailing Tidos's crimes. Yeah, and like you said, we can't read it. We can only see what it says here. Really? 3K pity only? Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's a nice improvement from the 4,500. I mean, that is more free-to-play friendly. Did we go in here before? I can't remember. It looks like we did. I think it was just a chest, right? Yeah, okay. I think we gotta go upstairs now. This place is huge. This was so early to have such a big dungeon too, right? Like you're in potentially the second. Oh, come on, Elrica. There you go. Goodness. I like how you put only in parentheses. I mean, for some people that is, you know, that's a small price to pay. I mean, I've played a few gachas over the years where like I've literally seen people that are like in my guild or clan or whatever, and they've spent like tens of thousands of dollars in like single sittings and stuff. Like it's yeah, that's exactly how I look at it, Nazda. That's exactly how I look at it too. Oh, that's 30. We're not gonna get that. 20, 30. Alright, selfless priest, you're stingy. Yeah, I remember, I mean... Yeah, I remember playing with people in Marvel Strike Force that would literally spend as many thousands of dollars as it took to max out every single new character that got added to the game. It was kind of crazy. You know, but some people just have that much disposable income, and you know, with these gacha games, they're the ones that are keeping them going. So it's hard to like find any fault in that or anything, you know. Like I mean, I guess if I had their disposable income, maybe I would too, because these games, we play them for thousands of hours and for years on end. So this is someone's written testimony. Tydos commissioned the potion, and Bishop Tarset saw it made. I mean, for some people, Nazda, that's true. For others, I mean, like, think about it like this way, Nazda. Think about it like this. What if you were like a professional athlete? You know, because we know a lot of professional athletes do play video games because they can take them with them from city to city when they're traveling during the season, right? What if one of them was playing a gacha game? I mean, and what if it was one of the like good players? who's making like $30 million a season or something, right? Like throwing like $80,000 at a gacha game would be like a drop in a bucket to them, right? Which is, you know, for those of us that are free to play, that seems like crazy, but you know, for other people, some people, or like maybe like a doctor or something who makes like 150K a year or something, you know, dropping 20K on maybe your primary source of entertainment, not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, I think I've mentioned it before, but like during lockdown when we were getting the stimulus checks, I'm not gonna lie, there was definitely a couple $100 out of those checks that I spent on Marvel Strike Force. And like, yes, hindsight, I regret it, but at the time, you know, it was basically like free money basically, you know. And that was my main game at the time, and so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna spend it all. I'm gonna save some for money for bills and stuff, but like, sure, I'll toss $300-400 out of it, because it was, what was it? It was like $2,500 or something, right? And so it was like I spent maybe 20% of it on the game, and that seemed okay to me at the time. I mean, obviously now I would have rather, you know, if I could go back in time, take the money, not spend it on that game, and then bring it to the future and then spend it on COTC, I would rather do that, but, you know, whatever. Does this mean that Bishop Tarset also? We must confront him. Yeah, but the thing is, if spending $600 on one game isn't that big of a financial like problem or mistake or challenge or something for someone, they can probably spend $600 on a gacha game and then still buy the 10 other games too, right? I don't know. The only thing I really know is that I don't mind being free to play in gacha games, but I'm also not one of the people that like either resents or doesn't like other people that like spend money, like, because I know there's people like that out there, right? Like there's free to play people out there who don't like spenders, and there's spenders out there that don't like free to play players. Like I like everybody. I like everybody because I know all the people that are spending money on the games are why I have these fun games to play to begin with, right? Like if the games weren't making money from the spenders, I would not get to play the games free to play. And so everybody that spends money, I'm very grateful that everybody is able and willing to spend money on the game, because it means I get more of the game. Yeah, I think I've seen that person on the big Discord server before too. And they have like literally every A4 in the entire game or something, right? Yeah, that would 140 for every character would add up pretty quick. And if like, yeah, like personally, I don't think I would find that fun, Nazda, because that would mean that basically all the content, unless I was really bad at playing the game, every content in the game would be pretty easy, right? And I like the challenge, so I don't think I would like having everything maxed out fully. Like I wouldn't like having, because if you have the money to get every single A4, your souls, because you have the money to just throw at everything, so you can just buy souls materials, like add as much as you want to. like all your weapons would be like as close to perfectly rolled as possible too. So like people like that probably have like all their main DPS characters have like 1500 plus physical or magic attack, right? And so they just like annihilate everything. And I don't think I would find that fun, but I know other people do, you know, and who am I to yuck someone's yum, right? When it doesn't affect me, right? So yeah, that's how I feel too, Wiz. But you know, everybody can play games as they want, as long as it's like not affecting other people. Who cares? That's why I think that's a big reason why I love this game so much too, because there's no PvP in it, right? I think it's really tough in gacha games when there's PvP, because then the paying stuff really, especially if there's like PvP only rewards or something from getting like the highest tier, then it really it doesn't feel as fun, because all the biggest spenders, all the whales, all the krakens, they just dominate everything. They spend and they get more rewards, and it's I don't know, like, and I've seen that in a lot of the gachas I've played. It was like that in Summoner's War. It was like that in Marvel Strike Force. It was like that in Valor Legends. Although Valor Legends' grid system really made it so the gap between spenders and non-spenders was much closer. Like, it was something. And then obviously Diablo Immortal was another one that was a big offender. But I think Summoner's War and Diablo Immortal, I think, are the two. Actually, and Marvel Future Revolution as well. The PvP in that game was absolutely atrocious. Like, if you had one Kraken in a game, and I think the games were like 8-on-8 or 10-on-10 or something, if one out of the 20 players was a Kraken, they could like 1v10 the entire other team, and like the other team couldn't even hurt them. And it was like that in Diablo Immortal too. And like, because of how the PvP worked, it was much worse in those games where it was like the PvP was team based. And so like, it's bad in a gacha when you have PvP where it's one-on-one, but it's infinitely worse when it's team against team, like in live PvP. That's why those two were like so much worse than anything else I've played PvP wise. But yeah, whatever. Okay, let's keep going. How might I be of service to you, chosen one? Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Tarsat. That's the deal? What deal? Alright. Colluded with Titos on something foul. Uh-oh. We've gotta fight him to get his information out of him. How suspicious. Scarlet Wings, remove them at once. See, but that wouldn't be as bad, Nazda, because you could probably, if there was like an arena ladder, you could easily tell who the spenders and non-spenders are, right? There would be a big gap in terms of like turns cleared. Like maybe the big spenders would be able to clear a fight in like 6 to 8 turns, and then all the non-spenders would be battling it out to see who could clear it in like 15 turns or less or something like that. So even if that existed, you could still kind of differentiate, and you would know who you'd be like actually competing with or something, you know, unless they added rewards to it. I think if they did something cool like leaderboards or something without having like tiered rewards, that could be cool. 99 turns, wow. Yeah, that's kind of how I've looked at the adversary stuff a little bit, Onin. Like the X3 fights, those aren't for me. Those are for the whales and the krakens, right? Like, I'll be happy when I finally get around to doing the adversary log if I can take down the X1s and maybe some of the X2s. The X3s, yeah, like look at what Flame's talking about, 84 turns. I bet stuff like that probably feels really damn good when you end up winning, when it takes that long, right? Okay. This should be a fairly straightforward fight, I would think.
力を尽くします
Actually, should we just boost everybody here? Yeah, everybody just go for it.
いかがかしら
素晴らしい。消え去れ。
Oh, you can't even provoke in that fight? That sounds fun. Oh man, I forgot how that looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got Daitrina today. She's fun. She's very fun. I can't wait to get back to using her on the other account too. Gah. Alright, what's your secret, sir? We got your secret. Damn. I get it now.
わかりました。
Bishop Tarset, I know what's been going on. I haven't done anything.
実は
Your name is written on this note.
あなたは
We know for a fact that the elixir you made in Emberglow Laboratory caused the Scarlet Snow tragedy.
何をバカなこと。
Impossible! What could I hope to gain from such a thing?
いえ
Oh, you stood to gain plenty. You were the one tasked with rebuilding the Knights Ardent garrison in the Flatlands. Oh, I remember when we went there in part 1 of the story. He was the one we talked to there. Okay.
そして
As well as the reconstruction of Emberglow. Your reputation grew by leaps and bounds after successfully heading those projects.
だから
That's why you didn't prevent the Scarlet Snow tragedy.
権力に目がくらんで
You were gripped by lust for power. I never imagined it could have such terrible consequences. Don't think you can worm your way out of this one.
本当だ。
But it's true. Taito said he would entrust Emberglow to me once he was ready to move on. But I regretted everything the instant I saw this town torn to pieces by those monsters. I can still hear the people's screams.
しらばっくれないでください。
Don't act like you're innocent of all this. Even now you manipulate the remnants of the Scarlet Wings to eliminate your opponents.
まさか。
You do not honestly believe I am behind the Black Scarlet. What reason could I have to rain terror down on a place finally brought under my control? If that's your story, then what about the people who go missing after visiting the confessional?
知らんよ。
I know nothing of that. Oh, you think you can do all the X's with good strategies? Yeah, don't a lot of them have like big gimmicks or something? And if you have the tools to deal with them, maybe it's not so bad. It's just a long slog. Yeah, they have a lot. They made them more difficult, the X3s, by adding, in a lot of the cases, I think they made them more difficult by adding tons and tons of HP, right? They made them bullet sponges, basically. Oh, you think in the first 2 tiers I could beat all the X3s? I mean, maybe. I do have a lot of the meta characters. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna play around with that, and we'll try stuff. Cause yeah, like I keep saying, I haven't really done much adversary log at all on either account, but the main account will definitely be more capable with that for sure. Monaris oversees the confessional. If that concerns you, then speak with him. Oh, some of them have countdown mechanics too. Yeah, they're not fun. Okay. Well, we'll see. You are hereby detained in the name of the Knights Ardent. Go confess your crimes and receive your punishment. Very well. Yeah, so he seems guilty, but guilty of stuff in the past. And he does seem like he has regret for it too. You can let the Order of the Sacred Flame deal with him. I'm curious about that confessional. We should investigate it. It's just hitting them until they die. Okay, let's go to the confessional. Yeah, it sounds like Millard X is like really good for some endgame stuff, huh? Oh, here's our other friend.
Yeah.
Why, hello. Have you found any clues? Are we gonna share this with him? Yes, we want to investigate the confessional. Well then, you can find it down the staircase to the left. What is he thinking? I will be praying for your success, great detectives. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there'll be anything they do differently with the seasonal characters, right? Because they're so inaccessible still, right? Where they only come around every so often, and that's literally the only place you can get them. And don't they also have like bad pity stuff, just like Sacred Blaze too, like where it's more expensive to pity them? It's locked. Uh-oh. Let's go to the church in town. The priest may have returned. Okay, let's actually teleport here. We need SP. Which ones are paired together? Isn't Millard paired with Loomis? Weren't we talking about Loomis earlier? Isn't she pretty okay, like as far as hunters go? But then I think it's Fior and Sophia, right? Yeah. So Sophia's pretty darn good though too, isn't she? I mean, I guess Wind is kind of niche though too. 64 turns, not 99. That's funny, Nazda. Sometimes it be like that though, right? Oh, they're wanting us to come talk to Rinyu. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I mean, honestly, that it kind of felt like that. I remember back when you were doing the polling, Onan, it kind of did feel like A87, didn't it? It felt like you just kept pulling her time after time after time. It was like you were doing your best Destroyer Corrin impersonation or something. Sorry, Destroyer. I know you probably don't want to hear about that. But your Corrin will forever live on in legend on the channel. Oh man, the A27 Corrin. God, I was close. 18. Look at that. That is a wild number. That is just crazy. Like I think I was saying earlier this week, like I think Therese is my most pulled character, and I think she's still only like A6 or A7 or something, and that's it. Like I can't imagine A18. Yeah, it's really tough, like with the power creep and stuff. So many newer characters can exploit and hit multiple weaknesses. It's so tough when you get like these older characters that can only hit one weakness. I mean, even like Therian is kind of tough. I imagine because of that, like A2 like long term will probably just be better than Therian, right? Because she can fit into 3 different teams technically, even if she's not great at any of them long term, right? Like I don't think anybody's gonna. I mean, even like literally even 6-star Rondo might be better than A2 for sword, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dagger is a very, very common weakness. You know, honestly, wind. I don't know if my gut is right, but I feel like wind and lightning are maybe the rarest magic elements. I feel like even light and dark might be more common than wind. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. We're getting there. This is taking probably a lot longer than it should, but that's okay. The key to the confessional. Father Monaris gave it to me to hold in safekeeping. Seeing as he's gone off in search of Misa. Oh. Those two truly love each other, you know? Just the other day, the father was discussing with me what to get Misa for her birthday. Oh, well, we really gotta rescue her now if her birthday's coming up. He wanted to know what kind of flower Misa would like best. She'll turn up, won't she? Yes, she has to. There may be a clue as to her whereabouts in the confessional. Oh, I can open it up for you with this key. Would you allow me to come along? By all means, we'd be glad for the help. Thank you. I want to do what I can for Misa's sake. And she also wants to backpack us and carry us with healing and buffing and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Switching back to the other account, we're gonna have Rinyu attack buffing us a lot, and then defense buffing us if we ever need it too. There were only like 2 or 3 enemies that were weak to light in one, really. That's funny. Yeah, see, that's the thing. She's still, Srpgs is still really strong even without wind, I guess. That's okay. Let's go back down. Ooh, yeah, that's true. If she could give, what is it called? We learned that earlier, or I relearned that earlier this week. What it's called when you give someone a weakness, because that's a thing now, right? Let me see what that's called. The easiest way to see that is, what did we say that was? Barjalo, I think. Weakening, yeah. Barjalo does that really well with... Or wait, I thought he did it really well with... Wait, does Tatlock do the weakening for herself too? Yeah, she must. I forgot. Yeah, Barjalo's about fan stuff. It's Tatlock that's dark. Yeah, the weakening stuff. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting if they added that to Sophia X. Okay, in we go. What is that? Look at this. Is it some sort of note? My tears have long since dried up. Try as I might, I can no longer shed a single one. Oh gods, if everything said about you is true, if you do in fact exist, I beg of you, please kill in as painful a way as possible. Please kill who? What? Oh, look who it is. Chosen one. So, your inquiry has led you here as well. However, the girl has yet to be found. Have you discovered anything, Flameguard, sir? This confessional supposedly has a hidden door. How did he find that out? Oh dang, he found it. Yeah, please kill. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, see, I didn't even remember that she can do the elemental defense buffs. That's kind of cool. And it leads to the facility used to create those elixirs. Oh dang. Good gods. The ghost of Tytos haunts us yet. Chosen one, we must track down this mastermind. Alright, in we go. Ooh. We've got a dropper of Eves over here. Well, it sounds like we need to head into the search for Misa. Here we go. This chapter is longer than I remember. That's for darn sure. Well, obviously, we want to go this way first. Where does this take? Ooh, yeah. See. Boo. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, okay, we found everything in there. That's cool. I figured we'd probably still have missed some stuff. Jeez, it sounds like Elite Floor 4 is like no joke, huh? I have not heard, it feels like everything I've heard about it makes it sound like a really challenging fight, huh? I I'm looking forward to trying that because I still have yet to try that. Whoops. I do remember I got some of the accessories from the first 3 floors. I don't remember which ones like I completely finished and stuff. But I think I want to say that I finished 2 of them already. And it might have been 2 and 3 actually. Yeah, the first 20% is okay. Yeah, see, like, there's other stuff other than just Side Celestia and new characters and stuff that I have to look forward to, which is kind of fun. Oh man, this place is huge, isn't it? Jeez. Oh, hello. I didn't even catch your name, buddy. Mighty Test Subject Bandit. Oh, you're weak to light. Uh-oh. It sucks to be you. Oh. Yeah, maybe that was a little bit of overkill. Holy cow, this dude is squishy. It's very squishy. Alright, bud. So it's harder than the first version of Galdera. That sounds fun. Honestly, the 2 Galdera fights were tough, but they weren't that bad, honestly, compared to, or at least I felt they weren't that bad compared to, you know, whether it's the refights in 2 or some of the fights in here. Like I definitely thought like the Orsa Zantos stuff was harder than Galdera. It's a bird. Okay, I didn't remember that. That's funny. Now it's funny it's a bird because I think isn't one of the trial bosses in PoE 2, isn't that a bird too? And I'm pretty sure I've seen people complaining about that bird as well. Which is just kind of funny. We've got problematic birds in these games. Apparently. These damn birds. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know in Octopath 2 the Galdera fight felt, I think Galdera 2 felt harder than 1, but even Galdera 2 didn't take that long. Like I remember doing that like the first day we got there on launch. Like I think it only took a couple attempts before we got it. It wasn't that bad. It was just a matter of prep. And like I think the biggest thing about the prep that I needed to do for Galdera 2 was literally just get the right captures for Ochette. Right? Because I needed a way to break the first half of the fight consistently and quickly, and that was all it took, was getting that. I think, what was it, like a 3-hit or a 4-hit capture that Ochette could get that hit Axe, I think, and that was it. I mean, the second part of the fight I think was technically easier from what I remember. I mean, Hikari just destroyed him from what I remember. It wasn't even that tough or anything. Yeah, True Vayde was a different animal entirely. Like I don't think Galdera 1 or 2 like If Galdera and True Vitae got into a fight, like it would be over like instantly. It felt like.
踊ろうかしら。世の出番だな。
ちょっと失礼。
私が出る。
受けてみろ。
She just really doesn't care what your weaknesses are, does she? She honestly doesn't. If she gets enough prep and the team gets enough prep, she just doesn't care. She's just like, it's fine, I got this. Don't worry, everybody. It's okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this dungeon at all. Like at all. Like this feels like an entirely new dungeon for me. And test subject, it's little marmots. What the hell? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I literally don't remember this at all. It was kind of interesting. Wait, go up here. Where does this go? Here. Okay, so I think we're done in this part. We can proceed.
許される。他に術がない。
Oh, really? That's interesting, Nazda. Yeah, I mean, we did in the last like month. We've done wealth and power, and like I remembered a lot about those. I really don't remember this dungeon at all, like at all. Oh, is that interesting? That's interesting, Onan. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, like lore-wise, what you said, Onan. Well, let me see how we're doing here. Don't have any path actions to deal with, but we have 7 treasures still. We better find a lot of it and quick. There's one I see. Alright, well, light is nice. This one. It's on damage.
いかがかしら。
すまぬね。
すみません。ありがとう。
素晴らしい。
助かる。攻める。
貴様はあってはならぬ。
真羅万象を震わす強風。
God, that spell looks sick. I love how that spell looks.
さあ、行くわよ。これでね、安心。まやってんのか。助かった。受けて終わりよ。
勝負についても
Oh my gosh, stop. Good lord. That chest was trouble. The only thing I really remember difficulty wise about part 3 was that Power chapter 3 was the hardest chapter 3 for me. Honestly, the difficulty of chapters 1 and 2 for all of them, I don't really remember, which means to me they probably weren't hard or anything. I guess we'll see when we do the boss here, because some of you have said the chapter 1 boss here was quite difficult for you, so we'll have to see whether that's the case for me or not this time around too. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
逃げませんさて
よっこらしょっと
私が出る 私の出番
お主にできるか
いかがかしら力が
Oh, because of the charming? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could remember it. I haven't got around to checking what happened, like check my original VOD from last year when we first did all these chapters and stuff, like what happened with Power 3 to make it harder for me. I think it had to have been something like A2 got charmed or something and just killed people or something. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I lost like 1 or 2 characters in the fight. And I'm also pretty sure in the Wealth and Fame chapter 3 boss fights, I don't think I lost anybody in either of them. So that was like kind of my barometer, like the fact that I actually lost people in Power. I don't think I wiped in it. I don't remember for sure, but I don't think I wiped in it. I think I just lost like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, and that you know, that can easily be for people, like depending on your roster. Like I might have just like lucked out roster wise, or who I brought to, right? Like, because if you went in blind, like you could easily brick a fight, right, and have to do it. I remember that happened to me a few times in Bestower of All, where I intentionally wanted to go in blind, and then it led to me failing and having to redo it. We still need 4 chests. Jeez, am I just doing a terrible job of exploring and not finding secret passages, or what's going on here? For which are you talking about specifically? Are you talking about for Power?
力を尽くします
Cause that was my gut feeling too. Yeah, that was my feeling for that too. Like, yeah, I definitely did not have Richard yet. I'm not sure who I had at that point, but yeah, I could, like, Therian and A2 were probably there, I imagine. I think there's a very, very good chance we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win this fight. It looks like Southern Toss might be the only one that's actually hitting weaknesses. Which means the odds of us actually defeating them is probably not very high. But we'll see. We'll see. We do have. Oh, they're not weak to fan. Of course, they're not weak to fan. Why would they be weak to fan? That's just silly. Yeah, I bet Earhart was probably there too. Yeah, back then I was still using him a lot. Oh, there you go. All right, well we got one. Oh man, I forgot she had the other buff. God, she looks cool with the buffs, doesn't she? Holy cow. I forgot how sick Titrina was. She's such a fun character. She is such a fun character. These Kates just are not serious today, are they? Wow, it's like, yeah, here, fight me. Now the problem is I think there's only 2 characters getting XP, but hey, they're getting XP, so. Oh, there you go, Lind, I forgot. Just kidding, there's 3. Yeah, and see, I think I had Rinyu in for that fight too. for the story part at least. Okay, there's another chest. What did we get here? New area maybe? Oh no, just all the monster types, alright. From the elites and whatnot. Okay, but don't we still need 3 more chests? Yeah, we still need 3 more chests yet. Oh, we got powerful foe. Here we go. We didn't get a Healy thing though. Now, offer yourselves, your bodies, your souls, and you will be reborn. Your sins will be washed away, and power will be granted unto you. Oh God. I have done as you said. I am ever your faithful servant. Please return Misa to me. My dear daughter. Flame Guard. Have you finished your investigation? I have indeed, Father. Allow me to report my findings. The townspeople were being kidnapped by a trusted man of the church and led here as lambs to the slaughter. Father Monaris, you are the leader of the Black Scarlet. You were trying to frame Bishop Tarset, am I right? I should have expected as much. No, it can't be true. And now you know too, Rinyu. Misa is very fond of you. I had hoped to spare you if at all possible. You lot were purposefully lured here. All is as planned. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Our god used Titos, the hero, to suit their own purposes. The sacred flame desires no such thing. Yeah, the flame. That thing is but a mere candle in the eyes of our god. We have sacrificed everything for them. Oh, jeez. You know what? I wonder if I put 2 and 2 together when we did this chapter for the first time last year. Does anybody remember when this chapter got added to the game? I'm trying to remember whether this was before or after Octopath 2's launch. Because this is honestly somewhat similar to what Harvey was doing. It was before. Yeah, so I wonder when we were playing 2, I wonder if I remembered this. I don't think I did, right? Because this is a little bit similar to the experimenting that Harvey was doing, right? Especially in the later chapters, like some of the stuff we saw that he had done experiment-wise. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it was that late. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was well. Or wait. Jeez, it was that late. Okay. All right. It is my divine duty to continue Valnorte's research and create ever stronger soldiers. The Priest Act was nothing more than a front. My true vocation is that of a scholar. Which is really funny, right? Because of what I just said. He's a scholar just like Harvey was, right? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't think we're gonna be done with this in the next like 10 minutes. I have poured so much of my life into this research. And now it is finally complete. They are more powerful than any who have come before. If this is what your god desires, then they are a wicked god indeed. Oh wow, it was January? Oh, so yeah, I thought that too, right? It's interesting how the Octopath games have taught us the importance of specific words, right? We've got wicked, we've got dawn. I'm sure there's other words besides those two, but man, those two words get used a ton. Yep, so you're saying, so you're talking about October or November being 2022, not last year. So that would mean, okay, and then that makes more sense with you saying before. Yeah, I don't remember recalling this when we were playing Octopath 2. Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting how much what we're seeing here with the elixir stuff like parallels what Harvey was doing in 2. Silence! You dare mock them? Your gods are nothing more than fairy tales. Well, we know that not to be true, but at the time we couldn't prove it. Oh, there we go. We got fight music. Fairy tales. It makes no difference to me. I follow the flame's guidance, nothing more. God granted me Misa as a gift, but now they have given me a trial to test the depths of my faith. Huh? I must put an end to you. For Misa's sake. Here they come. Villain. Oh no, they're both weak to light. That's no bueno. I'm not gonna lie, they both look a little bit like Attack on Titan Titans with their design. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Nazda. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the music, the Octopath music is pretty awesome, isn't it? It really is good. Oh, they're super squish. I suppose we should know that because of the level they are, right? But yeah, they're pretty squishy. Actually, it looked like Signa did more damage than Alaun there, which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Those who denied the dawn, yeah. I really hope, I think I've mentioned it before, like what my hope is, like story-wise. I really hope that Orstera and Celestia are the same world, the same continent. It's just a matter of like time and some like calamity, some event where tons of terraforming happened and it's literally just time travel. Like that's my hope. That's my theory, but we'll have to see. But I'm hoping we at least get a little bit more into like what the connection between Orstera and Celestia is in Octopath 3. But we'll see. Did we stack her at all? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. She's gonna nuke here. She's gonna end the fight. Of course, she's gonna end the fight. Yeah, I think I'm kind of with you on that, Onin. Like this is a solid track. This is okay. It doesn't, but like some of the other stuff is just like crazy. Like, trying to think of an example. Like for instance, well, no, I can't. I actually don't want to say it because of spoilers, but yeah, I mean that right there, that would be really cool information. I agree, Nazda. Yeah. Now you will confess everything. Who is this god of yours and why? Misa.
娘の名
He calls his daughter's name. Who do we have here? Ah.
待て
Hold. Oh, you didn't have regen yet, dang. Yeah, you did some crazy stuff with very limited healers, Destroyer, throughout your journey through Orstera here in this game. What's this?
選ばれし者よ
Chosen one. Take this. What is it? Right after that chapter, that's crazy. We must pursue him. Yeah, I mean, we still have our boss fight to do yet, don't we? Which is good, right? Because we still have manuscript page 1. He didn't actually tell us what was on what he gave us, did he? Let's see if we can find this. Scrap of a manuscript found in the underground lab. It is written in ancient script. Okay, well that doesn't help us. Thanks. Thanks, Southern Toss. Oh, you just beat Titos. Nice. Was he the first boss that you fought, or did you do Herminia or August already too? Oh, okay, nice. You are just getting started then. Enjoy. You have a lot more story to come. Oh, this was one of the things you were talking about earlier. Okay. I guess I already forgot the names of the stuff. Okay, come on. We need more chests. Where's all the chests? Oh my gosh, we're at the end. Seriously, I missed 2 chests in here? That's pretty bad. Oh well. This is not the account for a completionist thing. I've tried to care a little bit about that this time, but honestly, I don't care as long as we're doing it on the main account. So it's fine. We'll just go. All right. So it looks like it's about to go down. It's time to do the thing. Oh, the music. Oh, there she is.
Misa.
Misa?
父さん
Papa! Oh God, you have been merciful. Misa, you're alive. My dear Misa. Misa? What have you done to me? You know full well they have granted me power. The power to punish you. Papa. Father Monaris and Misa. Why would you?
Misa.
Misa.
私の
My hope. Yeah, I'm not yelling that. Oh, you only had Theo for 2 chapters and then he got power crept already. Poor Theo. Yeah. Thus was the fate of Theo and Millard to be power crept immediately. You were waiting for me to... Wow. You're gonna be waiting, sorry. May the flame light my path. Here we go. Alright. So this is the fight here. We're fighting Monaris the Villanous. Body begins to change, huh? Oh, what does he have? He has a countdown thinger, Majig. Well, okay. So we've got 3 turns to do. There's no way we're doing that when we're trying to stack. I guess maybe we can. Let's see. So that's 8. There's no way we're gonna know what the heck. No, because we want to get debuffs on too. It's fine, whatever. Oh, you're weak to fan too? Okay. Oh man, nothing? Literally, she literally hit nothing. Well, at least Southern Tusk does sword too. Look at how little health he's got though. Oh, that attack, he's like screaming as he attacks. That's kind of cool though. Southern Toss, you're just gonna have to wait your turn, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. Why don't we hold off on that? Actually, but the problem also is gonna be you're gonna wanna buff Southern Toss, and that's gonna mean you won't be able to until turn 4, right? We know it's not fire. Let's try ice, I guess. He has less shield than you remember. How much did you think he had? Like 30? Yeah, geez, he's gonna... Oh, boo, boo. He whiffed! He messed. That's funny. Let's try dark, right? Now this is for 3, so we can go one more time on this. Let's see. She's faster than him, right? So if she does 5. 13. I wish he was 6 stars, right? Because if he was 6 stars, he'd get... What would he get, like... It ups the amount of BP he gets back from hitting a broken target. I can't remember what it ups it to. It's got to be either 4 or 5, right? Because I think right now it's 3 when he hits a broken target. I think. I mean, I guess we could still do that. Let's just break. Let's just do this. It does go up to 5. Okay, I couldn't remember. You know what? Let's just do this. That's fine. Sorry, Southern Toss, nothing for you. Okie dokie then. Alright. I should probably get in the habit of taking screenshots of boss fights. Like, just to see the, like, turn number that they took. Misa. Okay, bye.
どう
Misa, how could you?
モナリス司祭様は
Father Monaris said you were his only hope. There is no hope in this world.
この世にあるのは
Only
欲望だ
despair.
け
What? Yeah, we're just... Misa! We're just gonna let her run away?
そんなの
No, this is too much to bear.
希望は
Hope is... Oh, Rinyu. Somebody give Rinyu a hug. Ow! Can you stand, Rinyu?
はいお父さん
Yes, father. You have a more difficult path to walk than others. But Rinyu, there will be things that only you can see because you cannot see the light. I believe in the strength you possess. Even in the worst of times, there is always hope. That's kind of cool. Maybe, depending on who. Oh, Father.
お父さんって
You're like a warm ball of light. This chapter is long. I mean, I know we got sidetracked many times throughout the story so far here today,
ま
but
た街が
man,
染まりました
I remember on Monday, Power Chapter 1 was only like 3.5 hours. we're like 2.5 hours more than that already at this point. The town has been stained scarlet again.
なぜ人は
Why do people always wish for more than they have?
誰かを傷つけて
To the extent that they hurt others for it. Yeah, nothing to say there, Southern Toss, huh?
光が見えなか
It
った
was
からこそ
precisely because I couldn't see
人の内にある
that I
ものを
was able
信じ
to
てきまし
trust
た
people's hearts,
いかなる時も希望
to
は
have
あ
hope even in the worst of times.
るエンバーグローはきっと
We can rebuild Emberglow. I'm sure of it.
私は
I
信じてい
believe
ます
that the people's inner strength will shine through. Oh really? So he gets like significantly tougher after breaking. I mean, I didn't even get to fight him when he was broken. That's how much that's how much damage Elrica was pumping out there while she was just breaking him. Like, cause she's hitting for like, isn't she hitting for like 6 to 10k just when she's shaving shields? Like, Elrica is hitting so hard just against anything all the time. Like, she's just murdering everything. Both her and Southern Toss have what is that weapon tier? I can't remember. But they've got the level, yeah, they've got tier 3 cosmic swords. A decent amount of characters have them. They both have them. I think Cyrus has a book, Therian has a dagger, Reek has a spear. I need more books now. I need a second book for Ditrena, and then she'll probably start hitting really hard too. That's nutty. Yeah, like and Elrica's physical attack, I think it's like 1050 or something. It's not like it's a crazy figure. Like, I'm pretty sure my Elrica on my main account has, I don't know, I think I have it booted up right now. Let me see. Oh, I don't have her in the main team. Where is Elrica? Where are you, miss? There she is. Yeah, my Elrica on my main account has 1307 attack with a brilliant sword, so I can't wait to go back to using that one. She's gonna absolutely murder stuff. They're better than like the origin level 68 stuff for sure. Oh, are you talking about just in general? No, I don't think so. I think they're giving like 500 attack or something, and like if I look at her brilliant sword's giving 620 on my main account, plus it's raising her damage cap, plus it's increasing potency on skills. So no, it's not as good as like the Souls stuff. It's probably maybe not probably, but they're maybe the best not like pre-Souls weapons or something. Yeah, I do too, Destroyer. Do you remember I made that spreadsheet for farming like different weapons, and I had checkboxes for all the characters I'd upgraded their weapons on and stuff? I don't remember if that was still when we were still like in the land of the living before we went to hell, but yeah, we've come a long ways in the last 2.5 years, haven't we? No, I don't think so. Well, we'll look after this, but I don't think so. If we can, oh man, this is gonna be easier. Even easier moving forward on this account. I believe that too. Flame guard, sir. We've got an audience apparently. Yeah, like what was Fina doing there? She didn't say anything. Tygon's dropping eaves again. Goodness gracious, we still haven't managed to get to the heart of the matter. Though we have at least found the source of the smoke. Now it's interesting, Tygon here. I mean, he's a teeny tiny bit like Temenos, right? He's kind of conducting his own investigation here, and he's not, you know, like his personality isn't the warmest, but he's also creepy on top of it, and one thing, like that's not how Temenos is. Temenos is just blunt. He's not like creepy or anything. Not like Tygon here. Wait, do they? Maybe. Oh, for 4. Well, I can't. For 1, I can't upgrade them to 4 yet. Like that's not an option. Like at shops. Either I'm not at the right shops to do it, or I'm not far enough in the story to do it. Okay, that's good to know though, because the game's been throwing souls at me for beating these chapters this week, so I'll be able to actually use them on Cosmic eventually. That's cool. That makes me making the weapons even better. Although it is a little bit of a bummer that I used some of the materials on Reek and Therian, since we're not really using them anymore. But maybe Reek will come back. I'm not sure. It kind of makes sense with how much we're using Southern Toss and Elrica on the account. Oh, okay, yeah, then I definitely can't do it on this account yet if you have to go to the last town. Inner strength. Inner strength. It reminds me of Shifu saying inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. He's like inner strength. Inner strength. Inner strength.
調査の間
I found a note during my investigation.
モナリス司祭
Someone gifted Father Monaris with a daughter. Oh.
その者は
Whoever it was knew full well what Monaris desired,
娘を餌
and
にし
thus baited him with a daughter in order to control him. Ooh, the plot thickens. Yeah, honestly, out of the 3 stories in part 3, this is the one I remember the least. So it's especially nice that we're replaying this too, jogging my memory and getting the story remembered again. But even more horrifying than that, they manipulated Misa's heart as well. What?
あの娘は長
That
年
girl held the deep hatred of her so-called father for many years.
なみなみな
Indeed, it seems her abhorrence for him was unrivaled.
その者は
And so this person used her loathing for their own gain.
秘証薬を与え
They gave her the elixir to aid her in her revenge,
その力で
and tried to finish us off too in the meantime.
あの親子は
That family, if it could be called that, was nothing more than chattel to them.
なんてことを
Who could do something like that? It's inhuman!
神らしい
All the better than that they claim to be some sort of god.
奴は人間たちの欲望を見抜き満たして
They discern what it is that people truly desire and satisfy that longing,
そして
manipulating those people into worshipping them. Yep.
神を気取るそのもの
So, this person who plays at being a god
真の首謀者だ
is the true puppeteer. Yes.
それは
What's that?
ある写本の切れ
A
端
fragment of text I found.
これが首謀者の手
Will
が
that lead us to whoever is behind all this?
私に考えがある
Yeah, there's a lot of suspects now. I mean, we obviously knew Misa and Monaris are suspects, and Taigan continues being creepy as hell. It's hard to tell whether he's, for anybody doing this for the first time, hard to tell whether he's like genuine in his supposed investigative nature so far too, right? Like it's hard to take him seriously with how creepy he is and how much people seem to like dislike him. I have a theory. Let's see what your theory is.
おそらく
I postulate that this person keeps other chattel within the church.
神とやらをあぶ
We
り出
must
す
bring this god to light
一刻も早く
with all haste. My daughter, offer your hatred unto the shadows, unto my everlasting shadow that snuffs out the odious sacred flame. Yes, God.
仰せのままに。
As you wish. Onto the shadow, yeah. I think that's it for our chapter. Here we go. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, now what? Oh, the ring is becoming clearer to see. I wonder if we didn't notice that with the seventh ring, right? You know, before, like when I think it was after the prologue, it was very, very faint what we could see there. And now you can see more. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured Giannis and Dame were going to be out tonight. Chris is going to play, though. That's good. I think we should be able to handle the Nets tonight, though. Yeah, this snowy music, it's so good. And I really like the Winterlands music in Octopath 2 as well. Oh, we got more soul boxes. I think these should be good, right? Because we already got the bad ones out of the way. Or wait, oh, these are Mastery. No, Mastery is different, right? Mastery is the damage cap one, yeah. Let's see if we got any useful ones. We got 2 Harley ones. Great. Yeah, these are bad. These are bad. Kilns. Alright. Alright, come on, give me like an Elrico one. I saw that Signa one up there, but she's never gonna hit damage cap. Prowser. These we got a lot on this account that we could use on the other account. Oh okay, let's go park ourselves and so we're ready for tomorrow. Wait, what do we get here? The path to peace. I wonder what is this? Oh, well, okay. Oh, did you have any luck, Destroyer? Oh, we got Lolo. Ooh, wait, if we do Lolo's story, that means we can get Lulu, right? If we've got the Awakening Shards. Forget. Eliza. Joshua. Oh my god, Joshua's story was something else. Joshua's got one of the most memorable stories. That's not necessarily a compliment. Oh, you got a Tatlock dupe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember at all what her A4 is. I feel like if it was good, I would remember it though, right? Probably. I'm like pulling it up to look at right now. I don't think it was that good though. Let's see. 50 of both attacks, 40 speed, lower fan and wind resist on battle start of turn, and it excludes the first turn, a low chance to lower. Oh, that's right. That is it's a teeny bit interesting because after turn 1, every turn you have a small chance to do passive / equipment defense breaking, which is quite unique still, I believe. Well, no, it's actually, wait, no, it's not. I think the fact that it does both of them is unique, because we have a lot of accessories that'll do like physical defense break or magic defense break, but not both. It's probably not great, honestly. Her ult is very interesting for her getting, like, stacking her passive, but the problem is she's kind of been power crept already, right? So I don't know. What do you think you're gonna do with the dupe? Are you gonna feed it to her, or are you gonna shard it? I kind of almost lean towards sharding it, but I don't want to. I also don't want to like influence your decision. you know your roster better than I do. Okay, let's go back here. You know what? No, the music here is so good. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna park us here. Okay. Nazda went BRB. I don't know if you're back yet or not, Nazda, but I think it's time to do the thing where I push the stop streaming button on OBS here. I think we're good for today. Appreciate the company as always, guys. It's been really fun playing COTC again this week. We're gonna do it tomorrow again, and then we'll be back on Monday for more, and then we'll be back on Monday for all of next week, and then we'll have a week and a half off, and we'll be back. I think it's the 16th, right? And we'll be back playing more. So in the interim, though, between the 6th and the 16th, like I mentioned earlier this week, I'm going to be doing YouTubing, going to be taking off from streaming, and unfortunately that means I don't actually know when we're going to get to finishing the Dragon Quest III post-game stuff, but we'll get to it eventually. I think I would like to. I think I have to check, but I think we can probably still platinum the game on the current playthrough. We'll see, but yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Let's see, is there any chat? Yeah, the rank 3s, definitely do those, Destroyer, like Onin said. The rank 3s should be really, really easy. Like, I think I can probably do those with this account too. I gotta do them with both. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, have a little downtime before the game starts in like an hour, I think, probably. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna finish. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, especially if the chapters are like this. So I will try to get started earlier tomorrow than I did today. But we're gonna finish Bestower of Fame tomorrow. So we're gonna do chapters 2 and 3. But yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night, and take it easy. Peace out.